What's good, fellas, and welcome in. Today's Friday, so of course we have a brand new viewer tournament coming your way. Welcome in, fellas. What's good, Frost? Volley, what's good, Orange? Wasted, how you guys doing, man? Welcome in, man. Been a hot minute since I streamed. Yeah, man. Tonight, you guys have the option. If you go over into the Twitch chat, there is a vote going on right now. You guys have the choice between a 1v1 or a 2v2 tourney. So make sure y'all put the votes over on Twitch, and the winning or whatever wins the poll, that's the game we'll do tonight. You made me a mod. Thanks so much. No problem, Fate. It did actually land on new mod on the wheel, and I chose you as the new mod. No problem, man. Welcome to the mod squad. Do 1v1? Vote 1v1 then. You guys have about like 4 minutes, I think, on that vote. But so far, 2v2 is winning. What's good, Garcella? What's good, Boost? How we doing? Yeah, so if you guys, we'll just wait for this poll to end, or if you guys don't care, want to enter regardless if it's a 1v1 or a 2v2, I can take names right now to enter the tournament. Is there a YouTube poll? No, it's only on Twitch, unfortunately. I can't really make 2 polls at once because that's gonna be just like weird. Put me in. I bet Rabbitix. We can pick our teammates. Yes, if it's 2v2, you can pick your own teammates. Yes. Out me in for 1v1? Put me in for 1v1? Darkest, I might wait then. Fate, alright, bet. We got Fate in. Boost RL, we got Boost. May I join? Of course, Garcella. But yeah, right now, chat, if you guys are down to join right now, regardless if it's a 1v1 or 2v2 right now. There are some people that are waiting to determine if it's a 1v1 or a 2v2, and they're going to make a decision based on that. Wasted, alright, bet. I got you. YouTube doesn't have ads like this. That's why midnight, what you do, right, is while the Twitch ads are happening, you go over on YouTube. So you can watch the stream while the ads are playing over on Twitch, and then once the ads are done on Twitch, you go back to Twitch. Little life hack for you. I'll join regardless, but I'm gonna be salty if it's 2s. I mean, you don't need to be salty, though. You need to be salty. But yeah, if it is a 2v2, I think Onten and Dark might team up again. Dark, as you guys are very aware, he is on a 5 tournament win streak right now. So I think the mission tonight is to stop that. I think a lot of people actually don't want Dark to win again. Dark is like the man to take down right now, but he's also been very entertaining to watch as well. Is it gonna happen tonight? We'll see, man. We'll see. There's ads on Twitch right now. Same thing I said to Midnight Fate. If you go over on YouTube in the meantime, no ads, man. I actually changed my vote to 1, so 5-4. Can you not change your votes? Wait, Ravitex, if you change your vote, it makes it 4-4. We are ending Dark's 5P. Bet Frost and his teammate. If it's 2s, I can see that happening, man. Can I join your party? I don't have a party right now. What's good, Ben? I choose 2s. Make sure you vote 2s then. It is 5-4 right now. 1 vote for 1v1 would tie it up. You guys have, I think, like 2 minutes left right now. Quick side note, chat. I think this is a good time to mention it. But if you look, actually, I might move the wheel a little bit because there's a bit of a glare. But if you guys have a look on the wheel, you might notice something different. We have added a couple or switched out a couple of things on here, right? There are some things that are still there, but there are some new things. As you can see, we got Spotify Jam, change outfit, 2s until loss, subs choice. That one's a dangerous one. Free TTS. If you guys, had a peek at the channel points redemptions, there is now TTS. So you guys can use TTS. But yeah, most of these are self-explanatory, but I feel like there are some things in here that you guys will have to figure out, right? My friend looked through the game files and found an interesting game mode. If you want to check it out, it's on DMs. All right. All right. So glad that is the first TTS. All right. All right, chat. 2v2-1. So chat, we're doing 2v2. So fellas, grab your teammates and let's get this started, man. If you don't have a teammate, that is also fine. You can join solo, and I will pair you up with a teammate. Yo, Slender, refund me. Why? I just got hard scammed? What do you mean? How do you get scammed? Shit didn't even play. You guys didn't hear that? No? Did y'all... Wait, actually? I heard it, though. Hold on. Nothing played. Oh, I think I know why. I heard it, but yeah, I'll refund you, Frost. Hold on. I need to fix it real quick. Yep, that is on me. That is on me. I forgot to do this. I'm so dumb. All right. Give me one more, fellas. All right, that might be kind of loud if I put that all the way there. All right, hold on. All right, chat. Let me okay, I'm gonna have to come here. Jeez. All right. But yeah, if you guys want to join, man, let me know. It is 2v2 tonight, as determined by the poll. Me and Dark. All right, on 10. Got you, man. Me and Fate team. Bet. All right. I'm gonna go on my Twitch account. Bet. Manage. There you go. I think it's here, right? All right, Frost. You should have gone back your points. It should work now. TTS should work. I heard it, but I forgot to make it so you guys can hear it. I'm actually dumb. Me and Dr. Defense. Okay, I like that team.
Fuck that weak assault entry about to run y'all's pockets midnight signing out.
Did you guys hear that? All right. I'm so emotional right now. What's up, Cosmic? Why are we emotional right now? Chad, did we hear this TTS? We did, right? Can someone confirm? Or is it just me hearing it still? All right. I also need to see. You haven't streamed in 4 days. I apologize. All right, there's 10 people already signed up. So, we can technically start this tournament with 6 more people. But I'll leave it up to you guys if you want to keep going with more. Wait, never mind. I won't play. Make that 7. All right, Boost. No problem, man. I like that you guys go out now instead of like when in the tournament. Slender, give me random. All right, Valde, I got you. All right. Back to 6. How do I even to TTS? At the bottom of the chat, Fate, there is channel points, and you can use the points to redeem text-to-speech. It's 500 channel points. All right, I got you. If Frost and Dr. Defense and Midnight, I'm not joining because there's no way I will win. Midnight, appreciate the follow. Cosmic, yeah, that was That was an insane run from you last week, but I think it was already chalked anyways.
Slender
So,
likes men.
all right. Yeah, Cosmic. That text to speech. That text to speech. Just like okay. Yeah, Cosmic. There was a little bit of luck on that because the tournament was already chalked. So, you guys heard that? All right, bet. Thank you for confirming, Darkest. Is it loud enough though? Is it loud enough, or it could be louder? Let me know. I think it's good though. I think it's good. Am I in? Yeah, it does. You're in. You're in. You're in. Perfect. Bet. Wait, I like Frost and Ben here. I'm top 100. There's no way we have a top 100 in my chat right now. My user's worldly. Bet. I think I already added you, right, Wasted? If you guys have not added me though, you can do !epic in the chat. And you guys can add me up in the meantime. We are hosting every match tonight. It's not going to be a in-game tournament, if that makes sense. So, yeah. What? When OnlyFans? If you ask any sub in my Twitch chat right now, they already have access to it. I'm not joining because Midnight, Dr. D Frost are joining. Cause like, yeah, I understand that, man. I understand that. It is pretty competitive out here. I'll be honest. Need teammate? Yeah, for anyone that needs a teammate, I will say the Twitch chat is a lot more active. You can find more people there. 20 viewers in here is kind of insane. What's good? D Money, how we doing, man? But yeah, chat, again, tonight's tournament is a 2v2. So, you can join with a teammate or you can join solo. If you join solo, I'll pair you up with another player that doesn't have a teammate here. All right, so right now I have Rabbitex, that's solo. Fate and Darkest as a team. Garcello, Wasted, Onten, and Dark as a team. Midnight and Dr. Defense as a team. Javali solo and Does solo. So that is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 players right now. How many tourneys we're doing? We're just doing one tourney. Make it double Elim. Do you guys want to do another poll if you wanted single or double Elim? Put me in as solo. I bet Orange. I got you. Single, yes. Single, too short. I mean, it really depends how much time you guys have, right? What's good, Arsha?
www.www.www.www2www.
All right. All right, let's do a poll. We'll do a poll to see what you guys want, man. All right, chat, vote up. You guys have 5 minutes. Let's go. What's good, Hailed? What's good, Arshaw? Can I join? Sure, Arshaw. It is a 2v2 tonight, so if you have a teammate, let me know. Where is our Try Not to Laugh live? Oh, yeah, that's coming tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow, we are doing a Try Not to Laugh segment in tomorrow's stream. So, make sure y'all send in your clips or your memes in the memes channel over in the Discord server. We are going to have water in our mouth. Pause. And we're going to try not to laugh, man. Double Elim goated? Yeah. Double Elim is 6 votes for double Elim. That's insane. Hey, Vortex, appreciate the follow, man. All right, I'm going to let you guys figure this out. What's good, D-Money? I'm going to let you guys figure this out. In the meantime, is there someone that want to do a show match, possibly? Everyone on YouTube is special? Holy shit. All right, hold on. I saw D-Money. D-Money, I'll add you in. Yes, hold on. Let me add you in. Wait, so we just added Orange and D-Money, so we need 4 more players? Alright, that is a lot of yeses. Chad, do we just do a show match between 2 existing teams? What about On10 Dark versus Midnight and Dr. D? Do you guys want to see that? Those are the only 2 teams, right? Oh wait, Fate and Dark is the team as well. I'm sorry. We'll just put content on the screen, chat, because right now you guys are just seeing my car right now. Let's get these guys in here. We'll just do a quick show match while you guys join and figure out your teams, right? We'll just have something in the background. All right, let's get them in here. On10 Dark.
Slender, this is the best thing you have ever done. Slender, this is the best thing you have ever done. Slender, this is the best thing you have ever done.
Thank you. All right, this actually like, okay, man, I can't lock in when that plays. Midnight. Wait, where's Midnight? There he is. Okay, and Dr. D, Dr. Defense, and not Dr. Dick. Chat, don't be confused. It's not Dr. Dick. It is Dr. Defense. He's not there though, unless his username changed. Oh, wait, he's right there. Never mind. He already got invited. Never mind. He's already there. All right, bet. We'll just do a quick show match. You guys want to on the new map? Okay, chat. We're not gonna do like last week where we have every single match here. We're gonna return back to the scheduled match lineup or the map lineup. Can my friend join? Sure, D-Money. These are not the correct teams. Didn't update this. All right, there we go. All right, let's turn out the music for this. All right, but yeah, man, like, if I just look at the lineup we have right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 13 players in right now. Now, I will say, right now, there's Ravitex, Wasted, Javali, Does, Orange, and D-Money that don't have a teammate. Oh yeah, D-Money, okay, or okay, I see you got a teammate, alright. I added that as your teammate, D-Money. Unless he wants to go under a different name, because that is a complicated username, I'll be honest. D-Money, just invite him when I invite you to the lobby. It'll make it much more simpler. If I don't get a teammate, y'all are fat. Alright, Orange, you will have a teammate. Hey, but if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to give the stream a follow if you haven't already. You guys can also sub over on Twitch for no ads and a wheel spin. There is new options over on the wheel for a chance to actually land on one of those new options. Let's see, yeah. Okay, yeah, you guys literally all voted for double Elim. Yeah, so, okay, chat, we are officially doing a double Elim here. Alright, so we're in for a little bit of a tournament here, but... we should be good to start very soon, chat. I think a 16-player tournament is going to be just fine. It's twos? Yes, it's twos. It's twos. I made a vote when the stream started, Sunrise, and it was kind of close, but twos ultimately won. Can you stall like an hour? That's insane.
This is the last one I'm doing, I promise, Slen. 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 Slen.
I might just turn off TTS. I might just turn off TTS. My goodness. All right. I forgot how Cosmic can completely ruin it. But Frost, I think you'll be fine.
You can call me a chef.
Yo, Fate with the sub! Hey, Fate, appreciate it, man. Thank you for the prime. Oh, he wanted the OnlyFans. That's what he wanted. Alright, chat. Wheel spin after this show match. I did make this a best of 3, though. It is a best of 1, technically. Alright, chat. We are going to have a little bit of a wheel spin after this. Quick reminder that there is some new options over on the wheel. So, do we land on one of the new options? Perhaps. This one? Hold on. This one will suck. Sub's choice. If it lands on that, you literally pick an option that's on the wheel. Me and Wasted are teammates. Is that confirmed? Is Wasted still there? Can Wasted confirm? Because he hasn't been in the chat for a long time. When is tournament starting? Because you gotta put up my new desk. Tournament is, we're waiting for a few more people, Shrimpy, and then the tournament will start. Let me know when tournament starts, but if you guys just stay online, man, I'll just invite you. If you guys are not online in game or on stream, then it might be DQ. Spin wheel after this match? We will. He said yes. Where though? I didn't see it. Slender may like men, you know. Alright. I don't swing that way, fellas. I'm in a party with him. Confirming, I think you wasted, but... Alright, so... Alright, we need one more player. There's just Garcella hasn't said anything. Ravitex hasn't said anything as well. I think he's still in the chat though. When tournaments start, and is it 2s? It is 2s, yes, Nutella. It is 2s. I'll do it, I guess. Alright, well, Sunrise just took the final spot. Alright, we have officially we don't have any spots left. Alright. Yeah, Garcelo's not there. Ravitex is not answering. We'll wait though, because we'll see. We might add more teams. I'll be honest. We might make more than we might make it more than 16 players here. I'll be honest. Alright, chat.
Loves
Alright, I'll put Frost in search. So that technically makes 18 players. Holy shit, does this end? Does this end? Okay, jeez, man. Alright, chat. TTS is off. You guys know what time it is, man. We are going for a wheel spin, fellas. Now, this could go horribly. Can we actually... There you go. Spotify just doesn't want to go on my screen, I guess. Alright, fellas. You never know what happens. We are going to spin the wheel. Wish me luck. We landed on change outfit. All right, chat. So give me a second. I was not expecting it to land on that. All right, bet. Put on maid dress. No, we're not doing that though. All right, chat. Yeah, give me a second, man. Change clothes on camera. Chat, this theme is Canadian. I am ready to go outside in the winter cold right now. What time are you starting? We have everybody in right now, but hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. Wait, this doesn't make sense. There's 5 people that are solo right now. That is not drip. I had a couple of ideas, but that is the first thing I came up with. Did you spin the wheel? I did. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to wear this for long. Alright, chat. Now, this is kind of chalked because we have 5 people that don't have a teammate right now. So we kind of can't start it. Unless, like, one other person joins, then we're good. Right? I don't have teammate. Yeah, if Zarx wants to join, then we're good to start. Yeah. Zarx, do you want to join? I do? Bet. All right, let's yeah, well, Ravitex and Garcello are both not there. So guys, I might just remove them just because they're not there. How long is tournament? It's 2v2 double elim cosmic. Yeah, this is already getting hot as shit, dude. Damn. Don't ask me, I'm lagging. All right, bet. All right, we are good to go. Yeah, I'll honestly, yeah. I might have to remove Ravitex and Garcello. They're both not there, and we're ready to start. So right now, there's Javali, Duz, Orange, and Zarks that all don't have a teammate. So Slender, I have some bad news. You can't join. How long will the tournament be? If I were to guess, this typical tournament would last about 2.5 to 3 hours. I hit C1 by myself too? Bet. Congrats. C1 is huge. He can't join because his controller's acting up. D-Money, do you have another teammate perhaps? Back on YouTube was good, Ben. Alright, this is the list I have right now of players, right? No. So we need one more player. Because now we're back. Oh my goodness. Alright, not this again. The thing is, it's not going to be as chalked now because it's not solo queue. You guys actually get to keep your teammates. So we have Fate and Darkest as a team. I want to make sure I have everybody in. We have Fate and Darkest as a team. Wasted and Arsha as a team. I hope they're both there. Alton and Dark are here, of course. Midnight Racer and Dr. D. And then we have Javali does Orange and D Money. Well, D Money, I'm have to remove him. So Javali does Orange and Sunrise. And then we have Frost and Search as a team, and then Zarks as well. I can officially retire after winning my viewer tournament. If you can, if you want to. What would be the seeds be if you would have to choose? The seeds? Normally, I try not to put the best players together in the first round. So it might, like, the first round matches usually are the ones that are more squashed, and the more you progress, the harder it is going to be naturally. So that's how I typically do it. So if there's like a team of GC together and then like there's a team of diamonds, then chances are I'll put the diamonds versus the GCs for the first round. Me and Does. Is that true, Ben? I bet. So we're good to go then. All right, yeah, we're good to go. So that means we need to randomize. We need to randomize Javali, Orange, Sunrise, and Zarks. We're gonna put them in a team. All right, let's put Javali in here. Orange Lee and Sunrise. Oh, I can't copy paste apparently. All right, so 2 groups. Let's go. Javali, Sunrise, and Zarks. And Javali with Orange Lee. Wait. That's kind of like a banger team, maybe. All right, bet chat. Let's get this started. So we have oh wait, we actually have 8 teams. Wait, we're a perfect 16. Awesome. Bet. Cue it. So let's put the teams in and look at it started, chat. All right. Assuming everyone's here, we should be in for a good tournament, fellas. I can't see chat briefly, so just give me a second. Yeah, I might wear this for like another 10 minutes, and that's going to be it. I'm already hot as hell right now. I forgot to turn back on TTS. I'm sorry if anybody used TTS. All right. Perfect. So let's go ahead and see what it gives us as a seeding by default. Am I still in? D-Money, no. Since you didn't have a teammate, I can put you in. Can you out me and Sunrise as the last match? We'll see, fella. Okay. Okay, so naturally this match can't happen. There's a lot of good talent in here, I'll be honest. I might do something like this. And this. So, is that someone choking right now on a glizzy? If you guys know what I mean. Alright, that's enough of that, dude. Alright. I don't know, man. Alright. This can't happen as well. I'll be honest. This is tough, man. Bro was imagining it. I mean, it's that was literally someone choking on a glizzy, dude. Man, this seating is gonna be tough. We could technically leave this at, I mean, isn't Ben like GC? Like, that's what makes it weird. You know what I mean? Do semis and finals best of 7? Do you guys actually want a best of 7? Upper semis and finals best of 7, right, Frost? All right, let's add this to queue. Cause yeah, like the grand finals, best of 7. Grand finals, best of 7. Yeah, because there's an upper and lower bracket final, and then there's a grand final as well. Chad, do we just leave this as it is? I think we have no choice here. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be a sub. All right, D Money, I got you, man. Add my song that's coming at Fate. Go on Twitch, man. You won't hear the song on YouTube. So we're gonna modify that to double Elam. We're gonna save the changes, and then we're going to. What is that? Yeah, I think TTS just broke. Ravitex just broke my TTS. All right. So that is upper bracket round 1. So that is one game. We can all agree, right? If you guys say best of 3, you're insane. So that's upper bracket semifinal. Yeah. Okay. Upper bracket final. Okay. Do you guys want upper bracket final best of 7, final best of 7, and lower final best of 7? All the finals will be best of 7. Is that all right? Yes. This song is like majestic, dude. What is this? All right. I'm just renaming this because I don't want to confuse myself. Semifinals and all right, so lower bracket final best of 7. Wait, we're going from best of 1 to best of 7. Isn't that kind of crazy? Do you guys agree with this? 1177. Badass song. W song. That's Biru song? I don't know. I don't know. All I can see right now is the artist's page is just a bunch of Japanese. Or is that Japanese? I don't know. I have no idea. You should have only grand finals best of 7 and rest best of 1. This, yeah, I kind of agree. We could maybe do this best of 3. Because, yeah, 3 best of 7s would make it kind of long. Is this better? Yeah, we could do 3-3-7. I don't mind doing that. Because, yeah, I agree. Yeah, 3 best of 7s could be very long, especially if it goes far. If they all go to 7 games, yeah, I agree. Yeah. No, I know exactly what you mean. All right, bet. We'll start with this, man. We'll get the first match in. Fate and Darkest versus Wasted and Arsha. Arsha. Are you the king of humans? Oh, you're not talking to me? All right, bet. All right, fellas, let's get this started, shall we? Let's get the peoples in. So, let's get... I don't think I have Wasted and Arsha added. Can you guys do exclamation mark epic in the chat? Add me up and I'll invite you to the lobby. Where is Fate here? Is Fate online? Don't tell me. Where's Fate? Oh yeah, Wasted's there. Okay, but... Dragonfly. Okay, there you go. So, where's Fate? Yeah, Ravitex just actually broke my TTS. All right, but what's good, Micah? Wait, what? What? Okay, I got confused. They good? I don't know. Ask them. All right, chat. Let's, bro. I need a good map. This is not the right map. If I do request a song, it'll be Shadowborn? Am I, like, uncultured? Like, I don't know what that is. All right. Darkest. So, reminder, fellas, that this is a double elimination tournament. Can we not put sexual sounds on TTS? Appreciate it. I add TTS or I add anything, and then you guys try to ruin it. Like, that's insane. Hell no. So Rav need a timeout? Maybe. We might actually just ban him. It's an anime called Solo Leveling. It's really big right now and top one on the biggest streaming app called Crunchyroll. Okay, but I don't watch anime that much, unfortunately. I do watch only a select few. I'm super picky. But good to know, man. Good to know. At least I know now. Was good car gaming? All right. We're doing overlay, and then we're getting this started. This is... Yeah, so as I was saying before, TTS decided to actually, like, completely shit itself. This is double elim, which means that if you lose this series, you're not out. You go in the lower bracket. And if you lose in lowers, then you're out. So you kind of have, like, 2 chances, right? Does that make sense? All right, fellas. We are good to get this started, man. I think... Wait, no, one person's missing, and it's Darkest. I actually did not invite Darkest. Alright, so I might be dumb. There you go. He was waiting for that invite too. Look how fast he joined. Alright. Poor man. Alright. I'm gonna take this off, because it's gonna be a pool of sweat here in a little bit. And I'll be right back. All right, this seems more like appropriate clothing. All right, chat. We're not gonna do predictions for this match, but we're gonna do the matches.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, thank you, Ravitex. We're going to do predictions for matches that are a bit closer, if that makes sense. All right, chat. We're good to go, I think. We're good. All right, chat. It is time to begin the viewer tournament. We got possibly a banger coming up. We got Wasted and R-Shot debuting here in viewer tournaments. And then on the other side, we got Fate and Darkest. I believe they have teamed before as well. So let's see if they can go far. Good luck to both teams as always. And we're going to lock in on commentary here. Let's go. Kickoff is underway between Fate and Saf. As Darkest going to bring that over to the side. Goes off the sidewall and looking for maybe a pass midfield to Fate. Fate going to go for the shot, but too wide. And Fate was looking to control, but only one touch there. Worldly moves it forward, caught by Darkest. Now Darkest in a 1v1, flicks it over World on his way back. Fate goes for the shot, and it's in. Fate will open the score for the blue team. One to 0. And now it's Darkest, or a double commit there from the blue team. And now World was trying to send it back, and he left his net open. It's 2 to 0. Despite the double commit there from the blue team, World gonna completely miss that clear. He was facing the complete opposite way. And that ball is gonna roll towards the midfield. Fate will be the one to go for it eventually. Almost a minute drained and already a 2-goal lead from the blue team. Looking to add a third one. Darkest pops it over the defense to make it 3 to 0. No, Ravitex, can we like not spam I? I'm EU? See, I think TTS is kind of smart. If you spam something, I don't think it will play it all the time.
Inverted exclamation mark, 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 inverted exclamation.
I think Ravitex is having a lot of fun with TTS right now. Can you guys tell? I don't know, man. I don't know. He's like in his own world right now. He's actually in his own world. Like, I have to turn off TTS because that would be too annoying. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, my goodness. I feel like TTS is going to interrupt me a lot tonight. Maybe I should have implemented that tomorrow. And not today. Speaking of tomorrow, fellas, if you guys are in the Discord, make sure to send in some memes, man, over in the memes channel. If you guys are not in the Discord, man, ! Discord. Tomorrow we will be reacting to those memes, trying not to laugh with mouth or water in our mouths. Pause. Should be a little funny segment. I've been summoned to ban someone. Yeah, Sting, can you ban Ravitex actually? Thank you. Sting, man, that badge looks kind of sexy on you, man. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, you guys can also have that badge if you sub to the channel, man. You get no ads. You get that 60 badge in which Sting has. And then we also spin the wheel. Fate actually just stopped moving to say hello to Sting in the chat. That's crazy. That thing is still going, by the way, chat.
Exclamation mark inverted. Exclamation mark inverted.
It's still going. Like, TTS is still going. Now, there should be a limit to that. You know what I mean? Like, nah. That's crazy. And we are, what, a saving? I bet. Finger slipped, alright. Did Fate get mod because of the wheel? He did, yes. Fate is very toxic? What do you mean? Going to a Nuggets game tonight, but my throat is hella cooked. I might be cooked. A Nuggets game? What? A Nuggets game? Like Chicken McNuggets? You going to McDonald's? NBA. Dumbass. Alright. Chat, I don't watch basketball. I want to go to McDonald's. I actually had McDonald's earlier. I agree with Slender. Of course you did, fat ass. Alright. I had McDonald's too. Onten, what'd you get, man? What is your typical McDonald's order, chat? What do you guys usually get when you go to McDonald's? Burgers. See, that was a little bit too broad, Onten. I need to be more specific. I stopped eating McDonald's. Good idea. Fries. Just fries, nothing else. Nuggets, 2 burgers. 2 burgers and a large fry? Are you queso by any chance? Are you means? You two both full the what? Okay. I get McChicken. McChicken is good, man. McChicken is kind of good. Queso is crazy. I mean, did you see his order? Large fry and Coke? That could be a vibe, man. Imagine, like, driving at, like, 11:30 a.m. or p.m. and just, like, having a McDonald's craving. I think, like, a fry and a large drink would just be, like, really good. I'm gonna go annoy Froggo since he's live. Tell him I said hi. Is the TTS done? It's not. It's actually not, Rabbitex. I'm not even trolling you. It's not even done. You actually broken my TTS. Queso, eat a whole box of Pringles. Alright. Alright, chat. I am sorry for being distracted. We did start very well with this commentary, but Rabbitex has decided to ruin it with TTS here. But Fate and Darkest gonna actually win this one 5-2. Moving forward to the upper bracket semifinals. They're gonna wait for Midnight Racer, Dr. D, and Duz and Ben. Now, Wasted and Arsha, you guys are not out, man. You guys still play. You guys are in lowers. So you're gonna have to wait to see which team you're playing. Turn off TTS. It's off. It's off. It's off. It's off. It's actually... Let me know when it's done, please. I might actually just turn it off completely. Yeah, you guys still have another chance, man. Alright, let's get this other team in. Midnight. Dr. D. There's Dr. D. Dr. Defense. Does. And Ben. Do I have Ben added? Ben, what's your user? No, it's not Dr. Dick. It is not Dr. Dick. It's Dr. Defense, chat. We are in a twos game. Why are we in a twos game?
Inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark.
How long is this gonna go for? I left. I'm spamming you, Slender. Wait, what? You spam inviting me? What's your user, Ben? Let's play Fate song here. Alright. You see more... Hold on. Yeah, I see it, bet. Alright, let me just make this overlay. Damn, I wish there was a way I could, like, automate this. I'm gonna be completely honest. Maybe with my coding skills it's possible, chat. But do I feel like doing that right now? Not really. Midnight and Dr. D will actually be insane. I have a feeling it will be insane. Code? There is no code. What? DMDN? There is no code. Okay. Why is TTS still going?
Exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark.
Why is this still going? That's insane, man. Can I join? Everybody is in DM, unfortunately, but if there's any subs available, you can stay in and see. Y'all better not ruin this song. Alright, chat. Welcome to match number 2 of the viewer tournaments. We have Midnight Racer and Dr. D versus Duz and Ben. Let's get this going, man. The winner of this will face Fate and Darkest in upper semis. The loser will go against Wasted and Arsha. Wrong? On me at least? What? What happened? Okay. Another best of 1 coming up. Now, we don't need to worry about TTS because TTS is fully disabled and it is still actually going right now. I don't think this is ever gonna end. I think Ravitex just fully broke my TTS. But the match has just begun. Dr. D sends it over to Midnight, but Midnight shoots it too high. And now Dr. D gonna play over Duz here. He's looking for another touch. Going to miss. Midnight approaching. Trying not to overcommit. He sends that over to the side. Oh my goodness, TTS is finally over. Oh my, that went for way too long. Ravitex, can we actually not spam the same letter? Would appreciate it if you don't break my TTS again. And that was going to land straight to Dr. D, as I think that was a double commit from the orange team on the back wall. They both tried to clear that away, but ended up colliding into each other. 1-0. My fault, Gangy. You're good. Micah, see, I saw that, and I think I'm going to leave TTS off. What does that sound like, though? Like, what does that sound like? Alright, bad. Ben's tracker looks hella sus. How? He is actually last season. He's a SSL from last season, apparently. Yeah, Mike, I think I'll pass on. Putting TTS on for you. Can y'all put anything like normal in TTS, man? I'll do something normal. No, if I had points, I would. You should give me like 1k points. Where's the betting? We're not gonna bet on matches that are kind of not close. We'll like do predictions for like the finals. I wouldn't mind doing that because yeah, we need close matchups. If we do predictions on like squash matches, especially like round 1 matches, then it's just gonna be completely free points for y'all. Oh, this is a complete slammer. Ben already left. What? Ben's already gone. Dr. D looking great? He is, man. Now I'm not sure if Ben just completely left the tournament. I think it's the entirety of the tournament. He's not saying anything. I can't play with diamond teammates, bro. I just don't play with them. I just don't. So we're out of the tournament, Ben. Potential sub for Duz here. Yeah, I'll let Duz have a sub.
Shut the fuck up, you fat ass Canadian. Go drink some maple syrup and quit streaming.
Can we do anything normal? Can we just use TTS for something normal, Ravitex? I do not consider that normal. Chat, I think you guys can agree with me. That is not a normal TTS, man. D-Money? Okay, yeah, I can put D-Money. We could put, yeah, D-Money. I'll put you with Duz for next match. But yeah, as long as Duz does not leave this match, we're gonna keep this match going. I just burst out laughing because of that. Alright. You laugh at a robot insulting me. Not D-Money, no please. Duz. Why? May I ask why? He hates me on God? This is pure hatred. Why though? This is actually just pure hatred. Alright, Does left the match. We are gonna end this one 7-0. Alright, well, that was a complete slammer. You see why I don't want to do predictions for some of these matches. Alright, so we got our first semifinal set. Now we're gonna move on to the next match. Frost and Search. Wait, it was Search, right? Yes, okay. I thought I was actually done for a second, but no, we're chilling. Alright. Let's invite them. Frost, is your username Frost or is it something else? Let me know. Search, I think he's here. Oh yeah, search, just invite Frost, yeah. Make it easier for me. Sunrise and Zarks. Where is Zarks here? Slightly tough match, maybe incoming. Yeah, that one's gonna be insane. Alright, there's Frost. Oh, he's already there, okay. I just don't know what Zarks' user is. Can someone, or is Zarks even still there? Don't tell me he left. Don't tell me he left. I'm not playing no more. Alright, so Wasted and Arshar are just gonna go to round 2 then. They'll just win round 1. I can sub if needed. I mean, that's gonna be an entirely different team. Alright, Does and Rabbitex then? Alright, when lower bracket play. We're going to do upper bracket round 1 and semis, and then we're going to do lower bracket after that. Yeah, Zarks is not there. My goodness. Alright. I think Killa and Does are teaming. Are they actually? So me and Zarks? So yeah, you and Sunrise then. All right, so I'm gonna do Does and D Money, and I'll put Ravitex with Sunrise. All right, does that sound good, fellas? All right. Yeah, so Does with D Money. All right, so we got that solved. All right, so I'll invite Ravitex now. Ravitex, hop in. Does said no Slender, too bad. What's good, Sting? What's good, bro? Can I join? There isn't any spots left, bro, but maybe some subs. If there is a sub spot available, you can feel free to chill into the stream and see if you can get a spot, man. All right, so in the meantime, I'm going to yeah, what are the teams here? I can't type. My goodness. All right, chat, we're good to go. We are in the last 2 matches of round 1 here. What happened? Sunrise, your teammate was not there, so I replaced it with Ravitex. I replaced your teammate with Ravitex. All right, fellas. Good luck, of course. This one could actually be a banger. We could have done predictions here. I'll be completely honest. But it's a little bit too late for that now. All good. We'll get this match started, of course. Frost, I believe, entering for the first time in a little bit here. So, good to see him back in tournaments. I think Search was here last week as well. Ravitex was here last week. Sunrise was also here last week as well. But here we go, man. Both great teams, of course, of course. All right, kickoff between Frost and Ravitex, and Search gonna actually pick up that ball off the kickoff and shoot it right in. And 2 seconds in, already a goal from the blue team. Do you have me added? Oh, you're not talking to me. All right, but Frost into the corner. Goes off the ceiling. Sunrise gonna challenge him here. As he pushes forward, a little bit of an awkward landing there as he tried to wall dash. Ravitex looking to center for maybe to Sunrise, but Search was there to deny it. And now Sunrise is up. Looking for a ceiling pinch, but Frost gonna clear that away. He does get demoed as well right after that. Ravitex air dribbling. Bumped off by Frost and Sunrise. The ball was right in front of the net. He just had to slot that in. Search was in the net there. I think he was looking for a squishy save. I'm not entirely sure. But it is tied. And now Frost looking for a shot. Ravitex clears that one to the side and leaves it to Sunrise. Sunrise now on the attack. Missed the musty. And that's a good centering pass to Ravitex, and he's going to pick it up and shoot it in. It's 2-1. What's good, CJ? How we doing, man? Kickoff, and Search already looking for a shot maybe, but that one's going to land in the orange corner. Ravitex clears it over his net. Sunrise picks that one up, and Frost is going to quickly challenge that, as that one's in the other orange corner. 51 by Frost, and now the net's open. Frost slots it in. It's tied. I crashed. Did you actually? All right. Yeah, this could be a restart. Yeah. We'll do 2-1 with 3 minutes left. Yeah, that's insane. It's Bacchus mod. Yeah, we'll leave it at 3 minutes, but it's gonna be 2-1. Yeah, Ravitex DC'd before the net was open, so we'll kind of retract that goal because he literally could not defend that. All right, so okay, I'll have to redo lobby. I'm gonna redo lobby. There you go. Sunrise. Search. I'm gonna warm up real quick. All right, bet. %90 of your RAM? That does not make sense. That does not make sense at all. Bacchus mod virus. Actually, what version of Bacchus mod did you download? Can you do my matches back to back? I have to go in an hour. If you win in wait, did you play already, Orange? You're after, actually. Orange, if you win your match here, you do play not the match after, but you will have your 2 matches within an hour. I can take a spot if he needs. Likely that'll be the case because Orange, if you have to go in an hour, you won't be able to play all the way through. I'll be honest. And an hour from now is going to be too late to sub. And you're going to leave your teammate in a really shitty spot. All right, sorry for the delay, fellas. Ravitex had a little bit of a DC here. We are going to resume at exactly 3 minutes with a 2-1 lead for Ravitex and Sunrise. So we're going to let them do that. And what's good, Jay? Is it too late? It is kind of, Jay, unfortunately. Maybe sub, but we'll see. We're going to the Lewis brackets, winning against Dark and Onten. Yeah, that's going to be a challenge, man. That's gonna be a crazy challenge. I think they'll just play this out until the timer gets close to 3 minutes and they'll just score all the goals. As long as they don't chalk it, we're good. But yeah, man, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to give a YouTube stream a like and a sub if you haven't already. Do appreciate the support over on YouTube as well. Over on Twitch, you can give it a follow and a sub if you can. When you sub, you get no ads. We also spin the wheel, and you also get a nice little badge next to your name. Is my teammate here? Javali. Yeah, is Javali here? Jay, if Javali's not there, then you could take the spot. We'll see, though. Darkest, I'm not sure if I want to play that based off the lyrics. Alright. It's cool. All right. All right. So is no one gonna move here? What's happening? You guys play this out, but at this point, I guess so. All right. Works with me, man. Ooh, Frost almost actually land. Oh, and Ravitek's gonna own goal there. Frost almost had another touchdown on his way down. How many mods we got? Holy. Is there actually that many mods? Now we got, I mean, everybody, well, Jay, Javali doesn't seem to be there, so, Jay, you could probably take the spot, I'll be honest. But the first round matches versus Anton and Dark. We have like 7 mods, yeah. I think after a while, we might have to remove mods from the wheel, because if it lands on mods too often, we'll just have too many mods on here. Oh, good 50 from Sunrise. I can't commentate with this this music going on. I'll be honest. I might turn off song requests for in-game matches, but it's all good though. We'll keep the song playing. Wow, that's not in. That's actually not in. That's insane. Yeah, I'll turn it off during matches. Yeah. Because now it kind of like prevents me from commentating. Chat, I'll be honest, man. So far, I don't have an idea of what I want to do tomorrow. We have the try not to laugh segment. That's confirmed, but we need to do something else. I'm not entirely sure. We could try like a completely different game. Or we could just do like a combination of like Slender says crossbar like we did last week. We could do like a combination of like crossbar challenges, Slender says, just messing around with mutators as well. That is something I wanted to wait, is that another song playing right now? It is, okay. Yeah, this match is close, man. I should have done predictions. I didn't think about it. Yeah, one thing I want to mention to you guys is that now that we're a comfortable amount of players that join these tournaments regularly, would you guys be down to have the first ever 3v3 tournament? Would that be insane? Frost saying yes. Yes, 3v3. I think that would actually be like insane. Yes. Are we doing this next week, deadass? We could do it next week, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Yes, 3s. Okay, if it's 3s, I'm gonna make you guys do your own teams beforehand. Okay, so next week, chat, since you guys are heavily saying yes here, you guys know in advance that next week is officially a 3v3 tournament. I'm gonna give you guys the entire week, starting now, to build your teams. When the stream starts next Friday, just send me those teams. That might be the biggest tournament ever. I'm not gonna lie. That will actually be the biggest tournament ever. Cause, welcome back, Boost. If we have a 3v3 tournament, not as big as Winterfest. I mean, no, naturally it's not going to be as big as the Winterfest and the $400 tournament, right? But I feel like in terms of the teams and like the games, I think it's going to be good. But yeah, you guys make your own teams. We'll add you next Friday when the tournament starts, or when the stream starts. Now, I was gonna say that earlier, but I kind of said something else mid-sentence. But essentially, if it's a 3v3 tournament, that means if we do 3 times 8, right? We need 24 players? 24 players to have a 8-team bracket. That's kind of crazy, man. No way Frost loses? Wait, they're losing. That's insane. This one's done. But there is still a lower bracket, fellas. All right, 8-5. This one will end 8-5. We will see Frost and Search down in lowers. However, don't be fooled. That team did actually, or Frost actually, is a $400 viewer tournament winner. So, you know, they could actually go for a solid low bracket. I actually put the wrong team. Jeez. All right. But yeah, I can see this team going in a lower bracket run for sure. All right. So this is the bracket so far. We have or actually, Jay, were you replacing Javali by the way? Let me know. Told you they would win. That's a huge upset. I think Sunrise and Ravitex might be the team. Massive upset? Okay, maybe not that massive. I can see a little bit of an upset, but like, let's not cut Frost some slack here. That might be a little bit of glazing, but you know, he did win the $400 tournament after all. So Jay's not answering, and we're missing Orange's teammate right now. All right. Let me change the music. Low taper fade. Nice orange. Sting, do you actually want to join in? I can't. You can, man. You can. Let's go. Bet. Hung over. All right. We're gonna have to play on West on this. All right, that's gonna be insane. Sting, are you online right now? So let's invite Anton and Dark. Chat, I do want to remind y'all, I think tonight's theme has been mostly trying to take Anton and Dark down. I feel like a lot of you, that's like the ultimate goal. which makes sense. But do we actually see them losing tonight, or are they gonna go 5 for 5 as a team? 4 shots and Sting. I think that might be GG's. Pre GG's in the chat. I think Anton and Dark win this one. Yeah, Jay, Sting took the spot. I was calling you like 2 minutes ago. Unless Sting wants to give up the spot, but that's up to him. Sometimes I play better while drunk. Okay. Quick reminder chat to not drink and drive. I think Ravitex, his mind is affected right now. He thinks that he is performing better because he is under the influence. But reminder to not drink and drive. Drunk Slender tourneys are a vibe. Okay. All right, so Chad, this is the new team now. Sting and Orange. Is Orange in here? He is. All right, just need to set this up, and we are good to go. Now, based on what is happening right now, chat, who do you think realistically wins this? Wouldn't it be the, like, no, surely it doesn't happen, right? Surely it doesn't happen. All right. Chat, we're good to go. We're going to do West here first thing, just to make it a little bit better. All right, chat, last match of round 1. So after this is done, we are moving over to upper round 2. All right? So the winner of this match will actually go up against Sunrise and Ravitex, I think. Yeah, so Sunrise and Ravitex in semifinal number 2. All right, well, good luck to both teams. Let's get it, man. All right, here we go. Kickoff is underway on 10. Actually, that's a pass straight to Dark, and Sting was not ready to defend that. And unsurprisingly here, it is 1-0 already for Anton and Dark. I thought it was me and Fate next. No, you guys are next actually. Yes. This is the last match of round 1, and then we're going to upper semis. Who am I playing next? The loser of this match here. Wait, that's insane. I can't sub at all, right. You could probably still sub for like the next few rounds. If it goes like to semis or finals, then it's gonna be a little bit too late. But feel free to stick around, Jay. That's rough for us. Damn. Who would have priority sub, me, Jay, or? Jay. Oh my goodness, what a save from Orange. That one was getting close to the goal line. But it is going to be out. Sting and Orange actually have a lead right now. All right. And Orange leaving it to Sting. Sting Gonna 50 there with Onten. And Onten getting bumped here, but he does actually get that mid boost. Now Sting pops the ball up, but it's for Onten. Onten, can he get the double? But no, not the best first touch from him. And a 50 between Orange and Dark. Now it's Sting with possession. Onten slides it into the orange corner. Now it's Onten again. Looking for a 50 into the net, but Orange clears it out, and Sting actually could not clear it away. That one's going to go bar down. Dark gets goal number 2. It's tied. And Dark actually carefully avoiding the bump there from Orange. Orange with a bad landing. He's looking to get a touch there. He does get one. Dark actually not connecting. And Onten actually plays over Orange with Sting. Good challenge from him to buy a bit of time for his teammate. And and Sting, well, was that Sting who owned goal, or Onten just was at the right place, right time? Okay, that was an Onten goal. Okay, I thought that was Sting who slot that in on accident. But no, it is Onten getting his first goal of the game here, as it's 3-2 for for Onten and Dark. Dark gets an easy save there. That's clear to the blue corner. Onten with a touch, and Orange backing up here, hoping to get a touch, but actually Onten was getting bumped by Orange, which Sting got bumped because of that as well. A 3-way bump left the net open for Dark, and it's 4-2. And Onten pops the ball high. And was that a double? No, no one's there. Dark just in the midfield now, looking for a double. Does he get it? And it's good. When Sting, or Orange actually, was not able to get a touch here to clear that ball away from his back wall. 5-2. It was a good start for Sting and for an Orange here, but it looks like Onten and Dark woke up a little bit more here. And actually, hold on, Sting actually gets a goal here. Okay. Not over just yet. There from Sting and Dark. And Orange was trying to pre-flip that, but not going to get a connection. Now Sting trying to start the counterattack, but Dark in his face here. And hold on, that's a misclear from Orange, and Dark going to take full advantage of that. 6-3. Sting and Slender are drunk. I'm not drunk. What do you mean? Sketchy defense there from Dark and Onten, but it does work out for them eventually. Sting. Ball's high. Still dribbling, running out of boost. Ending up landing straight in front of Onten there. Orange trying to delay time here. And that is a shot from Onten, and Orange does get a piece of it, but it is going to be an own goal. Not going to get the full piece here. A sign of darkness is denying what? What's good, Jay? Slender. And that's a good double tap from Onten. 8-3. What happened? Am I gonna get it back? Just be a little bit patient, Jay. Bad kitty. Alright. Onten almost just got another double tap. Hey, but thank you guys for tuning in so far, man. Dark calling GG in advance. Imagine if Dark and On10 lost. At the beginning, when Orange and Sting got the lead there for a second, I thought that it would be a little bit close. But I think On10 and Dark woke up a little bit here. I think they're locked in now. This is a domination. Yeah, so basically we have someone that's drunk driving. And the other, I'm not sure what his rank is. But also, the fact that this is On10 and Dark, I don't think I have to say anymore. On10 and Dark could be going for the ultimate goal record here. And Sting left. I think he left to go throw up. Orange still in, though. Not over till Orange leaves. 10-3. Anyone really thought we were winning is dumb? I mean, you guys had a chance at the beginning. Imagine if Slender got a low. Alright. That's just another goal. Is it over? Give me 1 second, maybe 5. If Search leaves, me and Frost about to cook. Is there a sub on Frost and Search's team? 1K points each. That is... I think that's a first timer. Yep, that one is over. I think it's going to be 12-3? Nope, 11-3. Alright, well, a pretty dominating game. Not sure what happened towards the end, but it is On10 and Dark who are going to end up getting that win. Now, we could actually genuinely do predictions for these two matches coming up. I'm not going to lie. Let's go. Alright, chat, we're now in semifinals. Now, here is what we're going to do. We're doing these two matches right now, and then once these are done, we're going to move over to the lower bracket round number 1. Alright? I'm hopping off. Alright. At least this tournament's not as chalked as last week. At least I'll be grateful for that. Alright, so let's get Fate and Darkest. Is Fate not there? Fate's not there. Yo, wait. Okay. Good to know you're still there. Let's get Midnight in as well. And Dr. D. Chat, it is not Dr. Dick, alright? D stands for defense, because the defense on this man is like insane. Like darkest level defense. Wheel landed on new mod. It actually did not land on new mod. If you guys have a look, we did spin the wheel earlier and it went to change outfit. We briefly rocked a winter outfit earlier. Alright, chat, we're officially in semis now. Upper bracket semis. So this one's gonna be... Hold on. Gotta make sure I get this right. Alright. Alright, so that's good. That's good. That's good. Bet. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, fellas. We are officially in semifinal territory. So we got Fate and Darkest on one team. Wait, who's missing? There's missing Fate. Let's get him in here. But yeah, we got Darkest and Fate on one team. We've got Midnight Racer and why am I forgetting this name? Dr. D, of course, Dr. D on the other team. Let's hit the field, fellas. Good luck to both teams. Let's go. Now, the winner of this match is going to go all the way to the finals. Now, in the finals, it is going to be a best of 3 instead of best of 1. Good luck. Here we go. Darkest and Dr. D on kickoff. These two gentlemen have an impeccable defense. So, the question is, who will have the better defense? Midnight Racer goes for the shot. That net's completely open. It's 1-0. We forgot to do predictions. Fuck. Oh, no. Chat, quick 30-second prediction. Quick 30-second prediction. Lock in. Chat. 30-second prediction. Let's go. We are not predicting a best of 1? Why not? Why is the prediction not there? Okay, it is. Maybe it's a little bit late to vote, but no, okay. Chat, remind me for predictions next game. That one hit the crossbar and you heard it quite loudly there. My goodness. And Fate gonna get a reset there, but I think he lagged out a little bit. And Dr. D was looking for a shot, but Darkest, the defense here again. That one's just above the net. Darkest will clear that one away. And Darkest now was looking for a bump on Dr. D, but not going to connect. Dr. D sending this one forward, and it's going to be Darkest, the man that's going to be first in the corner there, picked up by Fate, and Fate sends it down. Darkest went for the shot, but that was blocked by Dr. D. Ball is left in the orange corner. Now it's Midnight who pops it up. Darkest sends it the other way, looking for a double, and it's placed perfectly bottom left, and it's 2-1. Actually, the teams are inverted here. Why are the teams inverted? Did they, like, went opposite teams? Wait, what? Oh, okay, I got confused. I thought it was I thought it was 2 goals for Fate and Darkest. I'm sorry, I got confused. Gonna do more than 1 tournament? Only 1 tournament tonight, Zarks. Darkest not getting the best clear. Dr. D cannot finish the job. Now it's Midnight hoping to put this ball in blue territory again. But it's Fate. Not the ideal first touch. He's trying to correct himself. Dr. D sends it to the side. Orange gotta go? Wait, what's going on? Why is there a bunch of people leaving? Alright, Sting, no problem, man. Well, I think there's like 3 people that left. Me and Jay can both come in. No, I can't put an entirely new team in. It has to sub for someone else that's already in. Now we can't restart turning. It's gonna be we're kind of too deep in. Orange's team is gone, so in that case, we're just going to forfeit that team. Whoever faces that team will get a free win. Orange and Sting both gotta go. Okay, yeah, so we'll just forfeit that team. We can't sub a team if none of the original players that started are in that team. It doesn't make sense, because it's just an entirely new team, right? What's good, Litz? There isn't any spots at the moment, but potentially some subs. You could maybe sub in, but feel free to tune around and see if you can, man. So is Jay subbing for someone right now? Jay is going to sub for Frost. That's fine. As long as Search is still in. This game's tied. This game's tied. Yeah, Ravtex, if you can, I would highly appreciate that. Because I keep forgetting it. Unless, like, me and you both know that it's, like, a one-sided match, like, in advance, then we won't do prediction in that case. But I feel like most of the matches we will be able to run predictions. Everyone's GC. Almost everyone, yeah. Well, like 90%. How long you want them to be? I mean, maybe like 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes is fine. If you run the prediction after the match ends, that should give me more than enough time to invite them in and change the overlay. So by the time that's done, the prediction should be good. Should be good. I gotta go, no problem, Frost. Hey, appreciate you coming in for your match, man. Yeah, man, if you want to be here next week for the 3v3, let me know, man. Hop in next Friday and then let me know your team. What's good, SB? Well, 25 seconds left. Fate and Darkest must find 2 goals. And it's not going to happen if the ball is on their side of the field. As now that ball is sent all the way to the orange corner. Midnight going to beat Darkest. And a 51 by Darkest, actually. Dr. D looking for the read, and that one is in. Making this one 6-3 with 6 seconds left. And Fate going to leave. Is there another tournament? No, there's not any other tournaments after this. So Dark is still in, and that one's just gonna be in. Yeah, unfortunate. But yeah, we'll see what we do with subs after this, man. I think Jay's replacing Frost, and I think that's about it. Alright, well, Midnight Racer and Dr. D on a roll here, actually. They win this one 7-3. Okay, well, we have maybe our next contending team here to go up against Anton and Dark if they actually win this one, but Anton and Dark already have a solid match coming up their way. Chat, we got Sunrise Ravitex versus Anton and Dark. Don't tell me this is not going to feed. Right? All right, let's pay out predictions. Okay, Ravitex already did that. Perfect. Yeah, Darkest. Up next is Anton and Dark versus Sunrise and Ravitex. I'm subbed in for Frost. All right, bet Jay, I'll do it right now so I don't forget. So now it's the team of Jay and Search now. All right, now let's get Sunrise, Ravitex, Anton, and Dark. This one is going to be insane, man. Make sure y'all vote in the chat, man, on who do you think is going to win this one. This one could be very close, man. What's bracket like? This is the bracket right now. We have our first team in upper bracket finals right now. Midnight Racer and Dr. D. Wow, this is 50-50. That's insane. That's actually insane. Oh my goodness. Is there a tournament I can join? We have everybody in, Suo, but we do these every Friday, man. So feel free to join in next week. Wow, this is so close. Okay, people are voting a little bit more in Dark and Onten's favor, but we have a very good matchup coming up, man. So Sunrise, Ravitex versus Onten and Dark. My goodness. All right, second semifinal. Who goes against Midnight and Dr. D here? I'm a follow so I can join next week. Hey, no problem, Sue. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Chat. I forgot to update this, but we'll just do Sunrise, Ravitex, Onten, and Dark. Whatever. There we go. All right. Let's get it. Good luck to both teams, man. The winner is going to go ahead and face Midnight and Dr. D, who is waiting patiently in the upper bracket finals. This one is going to be good. We're going to lock in on commentary here. Now, Ravitex is playing, so I know there's not going to be any TTS to bother us here. Here we go. Kickoff underway. Sunrise versus Onten. That one's going to bounce off the sidewall. Ravitex looking to read. Dark had to make a quick save there. And Dark sends it forward. Another touch over Sunrise. And Ravitex here to come to his assist. Onten taking his time. Caught by Sunrise. Sunrise now looking to harass Onten a little bit here, but Ravitex will actually get a demo on him. Ravitex gonna rotate back and leave this one for Sunrise. Sunrise, good challenge, now in possession. And Dark sneaks that one under Sunrise as he challenged there. Ravitex accidentally backflips here. And now it's Dark. Up in the air, Sunrise. Good save from him. Sunrise actually going to miss on that touch. Ravitex will clean up that mess. Onten sends it high. Good beat there from Sunrise. Dark has to go back and make that save. He does. Hey, Suo, appreciate the follow. Sunrise goes for the shot. It hits the crossbar. Ravitex looking for a rebound shot. Took his time a little bit too much there. Onten able to make it back and make that save. As that ball is left for Dark. Sunrise going to bump him out of the way, but Dark still got the touch away. Dark jumping again, making another save. Good defense there. Good showing of defense there from Dark, as this one is still 0-0. Sunrise sends it to the sidewall. Ravitex was looking to potentially get a touch in here, but he's going to clear that ball across his net. And Ravitex passing it to Sunrise. Sunrise goes for the shot. Dark again with another save. He is racking up a bunch of saves here early in this game. Sunrise hoping to leave Ravitex. Ravitex will actually commit. That net's open. Dark goes for the shot. It hit the post and in. And Dark gonna get the first goal for his team. 1-0. And now Onten going for the double tap, and it's good. Adding another goal for Onten and Dark. That is the thing, man. Onten and Dark, that is a team where if they start scoring, you gotta stop it quickly, man. These past couple tournaments, once they've been scoring, they have been scoring non-stop, and it's a reoccurring thing right now. You gotta stop that bleeding quickly. As Sunrise was looking to clear it away, but it's gonna be an own goal. That's another goal. It's 3-0. Who's up next? After this, it's lowers. After this is lower round 1. We have 2 matches in lowers. Or we actually have 4 matches in lowers, actually. Sorry. 4 best of 1s in lowers. And then we're moving back up to uppers. Well, Onten and Dark have woken up again. And that is a 5th goal. Dark again. 5-0, just like that. Crazy, man. This is unfortunate. Again, like, Sunrise and Ravitex had a pretty good start against them. Dark actually made a couple of excellent saves here to keep the game 0-0, but then once they start scoring, like, it's over. There's the first goal from Ravitex and Sunrise. They finally stopped this offense from Dark and Onten, but they will have to keep scoring. if they want a chance, they still got a little bit half of the game left. But you got to be at your A game if you want to take down currently the best team in Rocket League viewer tournaments. Good touch there from Ravitex on 10. Quickly on him. And Sunrise clears that one away. And Dark not getting the best touch here. He will actually get back into the play. Ravitex goes for the shot. Dark doesn't get the best save there. And actually, that one will be a save from Dark, but it actually hit the crossbar. I believe that's what happens. So the ball just bounced directly downwards. 5-2. And Sunrise sends it away. Dark got a small piece of it to slow it down. Ravitex was looking to push it further into the orange half, but gonna be blocked. Dark flicks it, and that one's gonna go over Sunrise. Dark again. 5 goals to his name right now. Who's gonna stop him? It surely looks like no one's gonna stop him. Onten sends it down. Ravitex clears it all the way to the other half. Dark now, starting from his back wall. Gets a reset. Sends it to Onten. That's caught by Sunrise quickly. And Ravitex flicks it over Dark, and that's another goal. Or that was Onten, actually, I believe. Oh, that was Dark. 6-3. That's a long shot from Dark. Ravitex just able to make it back for that save. Now it's Sunrise passing it to Ravitex. Good touch up forward for Ravitex, but it's going to be dropped down straight to Dark. Dark sends it high to Onten. Onten could not get it. Sunrise sends it to Ravitex. Ravitex flicking it to the side, but Onten was able to read that perfectly. And was that a Cuxer pinch from Dark? A little bit too fast. No one was able to get to it. 30 seconds left. Sunrise and Ravitex need 1 goal, or else they're going to go to upper lower bracket round number 2, where they're going to meet the... I actually don't know which team they're going to meet, yeah. Because we still got round 1 to go through. That was a Doctor pinch. Okay, Sunrise wins that 50. 6-4. And with 1 second left, that ball is going to land down. Onten and Dark again showing their dominance. Really good effort from Sunrise and Ravitex here. They actually put up a good fight towards the end, almost tied it up. But if they want to have another chance to take them down, I think it will have to be either the lower bracket final or in the grand finals. Chat, this is what the bracket looks like so far. Now, Wasted and Arshaw, are they still there at the moment? Jay and Search will actually get the win here because Sting and Orange are not there, so we'll just take care of that. Here, bet. Is Arshaw still there? So we actually have one lower bracket round 2 match coming up. Fate and Dark. That's insane. That's insane for our lower round 2 match. I'm not gonna lie, man. My goodness. Wasted. He AFK in a private match. Shoot. We'll give it a couple minutes. I'll invite you guys still. Does D Money. There he is. Where's my payout? It really just happened, Dark. Means someone has to replace him? Probably. Probably. What are the teams? Hold on, Ravitex. We might have a sub, so we don't know the teams exactly just yet. One team I do know is Does and D Money. Does and D Money, but Wasted. Yeah, Arshaw's not there. Yeah, Zarks, do you want to step in, man? He back? All right, bet. Invite him. Never mind. Sorry, Zarks. I kind of trolled you. All right, when he joins Ravitex, he can do predictions. Did he join? Playing against Jay is crazy, though. Hey, this kind of crazy, man. All right, lower bracket round uno. Is he not joining Wasted? He AFK again. All right, Zarks, you're coming in, man. I'm not gonna be patient for that, man. I'll be honest. All right, so Ravitex, the teams are. Let me just fix that real quick. The teams are Wasted and Zarks versus Does and D Money. All right, bet. All right. 10.4k points. The points are racking up, chat. What I'm curious to know what you guys are planning to buy with the channel points, since you guys are having it this high right now. All right, there you go. When we playing Arsha, you were a little bit too late, man. I did have to sub you. Wasted was trying to get a hold of you, but you kind of just did not show up. All right, so Wasted Zarks. All right. You're good, Arshaw. You're good. Song requests? No song requests in between matches or in when we're in matches. Zark's left? No, he's literally in the YouTube chat. All right, chat. Why is World in a match? Can World leave his match? Invite me? Zark, you're already in. Wait. Wait, Arshaw's already in. Okay, never mind. Arshaw is there. So, Zarks, I did kind of troll you twice. I left because the other guy joined? Okay, bet. Well, okay. In that case, we'll put Arshaw. I thought Arshaw was just gone. I didn't knew he joined the lobby. All right, we should be good to start now. Nah, you're good, Ravitex. Keep it. All right, fellas, we're now in lowers. Now, this is the danger zone. Now we're not redoing predictions, just because of one name change. If you lose, you're out. This is your last chance. If you move on, then you survive. If you win, you move on, you survive. Pretty simple, right? Just don't lose. All right, here we go. Lower bracket action. As actually Saf gonna hit the post on that kickoff. And World gonna get a good touch. D-Money gonna get fooled here. Not gonna get a touch. Leaving the net open for World. That's in. It is 1-0. Does here gonna get a touch. World actually not gonna challenge. Does actually will miss that clear. D-Money gonna clean up that mess. He does actually play this over World. And Saf clears that one away. And Does looking for a ceiling shot, but not gonna happen. D-Money does play the 50 with World. Also, chat, I don't know why I didn't mention this earlier on stream. But I am gonna start to work on a intro for these tournaments. You know, like the intros we do for we did for the Winterfest and the $400 viewer tournament. I was thinking about doing a intro for these tournaments here. Now, I do need clips. I don't want to reuse the same clips I've used in the intros I did in the past. So, if you guys actually hit a clip on stream, you might just have a chance to get featured in that intro. Now, I'm going to try to make it a lot higher quality than the other... That's a good shot from World. But, you know, I have ideas for that intro. I'm not going to tell you guys the specifics necessarily. But if you guys hit a really good clip, man, you have a chance to actually show up on that intro. It might take a bit of time before we gather all these clips, but it will take the time that it needs. So once that intro is actually done, then it's going to be a masterpiece, right? There's going to be a plethora of things that will be added to these tournaments. Not just the intro, of course, but I do have a lot of ideas in mind for these tournaments. I want to make it more... I want to up the production, but I don't want to do like one little thing at a time in terms of production. I kind of want to give you guys all of it at once, right? Then there is, of course, the website that I am still working on. I am taking a break off of that because right now I'm actually focusing on college stuff, so I won't be able to actually work on the website. Right now I'm only updating the stats every week. But having you guys being able to sign up on that website for tournaments in advance will be part of that production upping quality, if that makes sense. So a lot of stuff coming our way. It might take a bit of time to get there, but once it's all done, man, it's gonna be pretty cool. Well, this match is kind of close, man. A little bit of a lower ranked matchup here, but literally anyone's game here. What happened to Jay? I think he's still here. He's still here, and he is up next, actually. Him and Search versus Darkest and Fate. Is that it? Or no? No, it's not Darkest and Fate. Sorry, it's another team. What was the team? Yeah, okay, so the winner of this game is gonna play directly after and face Sunrise and Ravitex. Yeah, okay, no, it is, yeah, it is Fate and Darkest. I got mixed up. Yeah. So after this match, it is gonna be Sunrise and Ravitex versus this team, and then Fate, Darkest, Jay, and Search. So we got 3 matches here total in the lower bracket right now. All elimination matches. But yeah, chat, quick reminder that if you guys were not here earlier on stream, so next week's tournament is confirmed to be a 3v3 for the first time ever. That's gonna be insane. So starting today, grab your teams, grab your 2 teammates, and next Friday when the tournament starts, man, let me know what the team is, and you guys will be officially in 3v3 tournament. Sounds dope? Yeah, man. I think there might be people that will join solo, but I think it would be a lot better and a lot faster if you guys form your teams beforehand. So you guys have like exactly a week to form your teams. Well, 15 seconds left. Does and D Money need a goal? Does it happen? It could happen. Does is going to miss that. Does. He has to keep the ball up, but it's going to land down. And Does and D Money, their run will officially end here with Wasted and Arshaw gonna win this one 3-2 as they survive one round. But now they have a challenge. They have Sunrise and Ravitex coming up. My goodness. What's good, Monk? There isn't any spots available, unfortunately, but there is always next week, man. Do you remember me? The name sounds a little bit familiar, but I can't tell exactly from when. All right, D-Money, thanks for coming in, man. All right, so now Ravitex and Sunrise coming in. All right, let's put that to the side. I can't next week. Hey, no problem. Who won? Wasted and Arshaw. Wasted and Zarks. I think it's on the prediction. They won. All right, Darkest. You. No, sorry. Why am I saying Darkest? Do we do predictions for this one? Do you guys want to do predictions for this one? Might as well, right? Might as well. Nah. Yeah. Nah. All right, I'll leave it up to Ravitex if he wants to or not. All right, Chad, we're now in round 2 in the lower bracket. So 2 of these 4 teams will actually go into the semifinals of the lower bracket. Still a best of 1 here in semis. Cheap viewers. Oh my goodness, chat. Cheap viewers. No way. Cheap viewers. Oh my goodness, dude. Darkest is first ban. Let's go. W Darkest. All right. I'll stop. All right. I think we're good to start here, actually. If no one votes for Wasted and Shaw, there won't be any payout. Is that actually the case? If it's... Oh, yeah, true, because it's 100%, yeah. I'll put 10 on Wasted and Shaw. Little does he know, Wasted and Shaw are actually going to win, and Ravitex will get the biggest payout of all time. Wait, Ravitex is drunk. No, you know what? I'm not even going to finish that sentence. We're just going to play the game. All right, chat. Let's get this match started. Let's go. Good luck to both teams, as always. Put all my life savings on the winning team. What do you mean? All right, it's gambling without the risk. Okay. If it's gambling without the risk, is it really gambling, chat? Gravitex goes up, leaves it for Sunrise, and that is a good shot from Sunrise, placing that one bottom right. To some degree. I'm not sure about that. People rig gambling all the time. I mean, okay. If you play slots, then I think that is rigged, right? If you play slots and thinking it's chance, I'm sorry, but like, no. It's literally just rigged, right? Compared to like blackjack or like roulette, those are more in your favor, right? Those, the odds are actually odds, right? If you put $1 on black on roulette, right, you'll lose. You lose $1. If you win $2. It's literally 50-50, right? It's literally a 50-50 chance. Compared to like a slot machine where all you do is like hit buttons and like crank a bunch of shit and like pray to the Lord you win money. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no. Fuck out of here with that. We're not doing that. Game their cut. Alright. Slots ass, actually. Worst thing ever invented. Game ass. Sorry, Frago. Welcome in, man. How was your stream, man? That was almost a clip. Was gonna raid you, but you don't agree to my deal. That's fine. I don't think your viewers would want to watch Rocket League anyway. Sold that goal, honestly. I mean, that was pretty... I mean, that's just unfortunate. Womp womp. It's alright, Froggo. None of my chat will want to watch Marvel Rivals anyway. If I wanted to raid you and then, like, I see you're playing Marvel Rivals, like, you're not getting that raid, dude. Sorry. Ew, Marvel Rivals, exactly. Darkest fully agrees. Haven't played Rivals since last week. Good. I think you feel much better now, don't you? You're playing Galaxy or Ori the past week? Bet. Yeah. Okay. I think Ravitex and Sunrise are actually just going for clips. They want to be in the intro, dude. They want to be in the intro. You can't say either of those games suck. I actually never played Ori. I don't even know what it is. But no, I think you should go to jail if you say Mario Galaxy is not a good game. You already finished Galaxy? Insane. Oh my goodness, Sunrise! No, he hit the post! Oh no! Okay, I gotta comment on... I gotta commentate on... I gotta lock in on commentary here because in case they actually do hit that clip. We do ROM hacks on Mario Galaxy. Oh my goodness. What happened? I wasn't watching. Sunrise went off the ceiling and almost like slotted in. Ravitex passed it like in the air to Sunrise. He was dropping down from the ceiling. He almost got it. Ravitex pops it up. Gets a reset. Lands back down. And Ravitex gonna absolutely fake the hell out of World here. Complete disrespect. Oh my goodness. Alright. Not bad for someone that wears leggings. Okay. Oh my goodness, Ravitex, no, we're turning off TTS. New. No, that's enough. Nope. Honestly, I might just ban TTS entirely. This was a horrible idea. You guys just keep trolling all the time. I don't think you guys said a single good thing off of TTS. Deserved? Okay. Make it cost more. True. Alright, well, Wasted and Arsha, their run is gonna end here. Unfortunately, could not get the win. They were close, 3-2. But thanks for coming in, guys. Highly appreciate that. A little bit of a run here. 3 matches. We'll take that, right? There's always next week. You know what I mean? We make it at least 500 points just watching one stream. All right, let's pay out, fellas. GG's. Thank you, guys. Thank you to you guys for coming in, man. All right, chat. Up next, we have an absolute banger coming your way. Look at this, chat. We got Fate and Darkest, okay, versus Jailers and Search. Don't tell me that match is not entertaining. Why did you turn off TTS? Because people keep spamming. Can't believe I hit the post, Sunrise. You would, that probably would have been a intro goal. I'm not gonna lie. Who's not here? Jay. There we go. Still a best of 1 here, chat. Unfortunately, this is not a best of 3 or further, since this is lower round 2. All right. What you doing? We're doing the tourney, Preston. Welcome in. All right, chat. Lock in on your prediction, man. Who's winning this one? This one's going to be close as To be fair, you said I wore leggings. I had to spam you. I mean, Ravitex, you've been spamming this entire night with TTS. And that will just influence other people to do it as well. We haven't had one single actual good message on TTS. Hell spammer. True, true. All right, I think we're ready to get this started. We're going to wait for this prediction to run out. All right, there we go. All right, fellas, let's get this started. All right, well, chat, we are in for a banger. On one team, we got Fate and Darkest, and on the other, we have Jay and Search. Now, it is unfortunate that these teams have to meet in lower bracket round 2, meaning that one of them will have to leave when this match ends. But it's better to have it. Oh, slight foreshadow there with Fate and Darkest having the point. All right, there you go. All right, here we go. Match underway. Jay and Darkest on that kickoff, and Fate immediately picks it up. Looking to center it for Darkest, but not going to work. Now Darkest going to jump to avoid a demo, but he's actually going to get a demo on Search here. And now Darkest gets a reset. Search with Fate. Now Search plays this quickly in the corner. Fate gets bumped. Jay challenges their Darkest. Fate with a touch forward. Search. Another touch, and Jay gonna clear that away. And Jay looking for an opportunity there, but he's actually gonna bump his teammate on accident. 50 there played out between Fate and Search. Search getting a good bump, but Search actually was in Jay's way there for a shot opportunity. Now Jay, that's going to be blocked by Darkest. And now it's Fate. Gets a reset. Search going to make that save, and Darkest sends it towards the side. He grabs his boost, and good demo there from Jay. Search going to buy time for Jay to come back, and Darkest again with the shot. I need a sneeze. Need a sneeze. Oh no. All right, we're good. Back to the match. Jay grabs that corner boost. Sends it high. Can you shut up? Stop sneezing. All right. So Ravitex, you couldn't have like any like slight moral and say like bless you or something? You just said, can you shut up? All right. Good challenge from Darkest. Lands the Search. Brings that to the corner. Bless you, Slender. Thank you, Slender. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Bless you, babe. Okay, that was slightly weird, but we'll take it. Now shut the fuck up. Okay. Ah, my goodness. I put a clip in the Discord for the try not to laugh D-Money. Yeah, if you guys are unaware, man, tomorrow we'll have a segment where we'll try not to laugh to you guys' clips or memes. Go ahead and post some memes in the Discord server under the memes channel. Tomorrow we will have water in our mouths, pause, and we're gonna try not to laugh, man. No Rocket League clips. I mean, you can if it's funny enough, but I think memes are gonna be better. It's a clip from Rocket League. Okay, bet. Good shot from Jay. Darkest got a piece of it. Not for the meme. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I figured it was an actual clip. I hit a sidewall today. Chat, I've never hit a sidewall, partially because I never go for them. I don't think it's useful to go for them. I don't know. I hit one and it bounced like twice. I have a feeling that's what will happen if I try to do that as well. If I go for a... What a save from Jay. Darkest gonna miss. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. True. I hit a sideball and Slender on stream. Yeah. Throwback. Gotta go for one at some point. Do we just, Chad, do we just spam redirects or sidewalls in free play and put that in the clips channel? I've hit like 4 sidewalls and they always bounce, which is annoying. Yeah, man, I mean, I don't know. I just never go for sidewalls. I don't know what to tell you. Well, a minute remaining here in Fate and Darkest's Fate. See what I did there? Is going lower. Maybe not just yet. They just scored 3-2. Okay, good touch from Darkest. Jay does not get a good save. Fate gets that rebound. 3-2. Oh, good pass from Fate to Darkest. Oh, and Darkest gonna get blocked there. Good attempt from the blue team. And now it's Jay. Looking for a shot. Will not get it. Darkest not gonna get it as well. Caught by Fate. Fate now. Strong hook shot. Search makes the save. Fate still on the aggression. Darkest goes for the shot. Good save from Search. Fate keeps the offense alive. Jay up high. Darkest. One touch to the mid. Search with a strong shot. 10 seconds left. Fate sends it forward. Not the ideal touch here. Darkest gets that orange corner. 3 seconds left. Can they get it? Search. Does he get the double? He gets the double. And this one is over. Jay and Search wins this one 4-2. GG's. Good effort from... Why is there no text? Alright. Good effort from Fate and Darkest here. Two very, very good teams. Unfortunately, only one was able to move forward here. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. There's always next week. Alright, chat. We are now going back to uppers. We are having the two best teams in the tournament right now. Midnight and Dr. D versus Onten and Dark. Okay. That is gonna be good, man. I am not gonna lie. So let's get this match going. Chat, I think the votes on this one is gonna be close. The prediction has started, chat, I think. So make sure y'all vote, man. Now, here's the question, chat. Do we see Onten and Dark finally lose here? Will Midnight Racer and Dr. D actually get the win here? Or is Onten and Dark going to get another Grand Finals appearance again? What do you guys think, man? No? Wow, Dark and Onten? Okay. There's actually no votes on Midnight and Dr. D. Are we kidding? Do we not believe? I don't blame y'all. I don't blame y'all. All right, we should be good to get this started. Make sure y'all post your final predictions, man. But it looks like it's going to be a 100% in terms of Dark and Onten. That's insane. Me and Dark should lose this on purpose. Let's not throw for the sake of channel points. All right. All right, fellas. We have reached our upper bracket final. There's only one team right now that is left in uppers that has a chance to take Onten and Dark down. Is it Midnight Racer and Dr. D, or is Onten and Dark going to prove again why they are the top team right now in tournaments? Let me get the payout of a lifetime. That's insane, Sunrise Imagine. All right. Chat, let's get this one started. Here we go. Best of 3, by the way, chat, not best of 1. I need to correct that in the overlay. There we go. Both finals, both the upper and lower bracket finals are best of 3. The grand finals is a best of 7. So we have not had a best of 7 on stream or on in viewer tournaments, I think, ever. Chat, is this the first best of 7 in tournaments? Excluding Winterfest and the $400 tournament, of course, but like I think this is the first actual best of 7. I'm pretty sure. Midnight Razor gets the goal first. Yes, it is best of 3. This is why I believed Sunrise. How much did you put Sunrise? How much? There's no way, right? Dr. D goes up, gets the reset, just above the crossbar. Midnight again scores. Only 120, but what's the payout? What's the multiplier? Okay, Midnight and Dr. D get straight to it. They score 2 goals in under a minute. Okay, Dr. D goes for the shot. That one was almost perfectly placed top right, but Onten just able to make that save. The blue team almost got a 3rd goal. Dr. D goes for a double. Oh my goodness, Dr. D! You have got to be kidding. Gets a double. Dark gets a piece of it. He still gets a touch. My goodness. 3-0. That could go in the intro. That could... Bro's Dr. clip, actually. That could be the first clip in the intro. On 10. Sends it to Dark. Dark could not get a shot. Dr. D sends it forward. I might be losing channel points. I think a lot of y'all are going to lose channel points, actually, if they end up losing. I like Dr. Dick better. It is not actually not Dr. Dick. It is Dr. Defense, chat. Let's make this straight, and that'll be the last time I tell y'all. Dr. Dick, I literally just told you. It's Dr. Defense. It is not Dr. Dick, dude. Come on. Let's be a little bit mature here, right? Dr. Defense. Okay. That's not what I meant. That's just remove the word dick. It's defense. All right. Back to commentary. Midnight sends it forward. Dark gonna shoot it high, and Onten could not slot that shot in. Midnight sends it forward, and Dr. D wanted to pass it, or Dark wanted to pass it to Onten, but he's not gonna receive it. And we are just under halfway. Onten and Dark have yet to score here. Now they did lose game 1 before, so they can always bounce back if they do actually end up losing this game 1. But my goodness, does this look good for Midnight and Dr. D right now. Onten sends that to the side. Midnight not getting that touch. Onten gonna clear that one away, and now Onten pops that ball high. Dr. D straight up to deny it. Dark not finding Onten. He's too far to the right. And Onten went for the shot, but gonna be off. Dr. D able to catch that on his back wall. Good challenge there from Dark. And looking to play over Midnight, but he's gonna be positioned right there. Midnight forcing that 50 with Onten, and gonna be straight to Dark. Dark up high. 1-1 with Dr. D. Oh my goodness, what a save from Dr. D! Dark had the double tap locked in, but Dr. D somehow makes that save. We call him Dr. Defense for a reason, my goodness, but that one's gonna be open. And all that was for nothing. Dr. D not getting the best touch is straight to Dark. Okay. 3-1. Onten and Dark do get that first goal here. And a 50 there. Dr. D will pick it up. Dark quick to challenge that. That ball is going to bounce a few times in the orange half. Dark leaves it for Onten. Onten Pushes it further. And now Midnight leaving that one for Dark, actually. Dr. D again, he's up high. Dark had to jump again, or had to stay in the air to dodge that one. And hold on. Does that one go in? Dr. D could not get a piece of it, or he did get a piece of it, but it's not the full piece. He got like half the pizza instead of the full slice, you know what I mean? But 3-2. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, Slender. Ain't no problem, Fate. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. Okay, well, Dr. D and, Dark and, Onten are locking in. They need one more goal. Onten almost had it there. Midnight. 30 seconds left. All they need to do is get on defense here. And that's a good shot from Midnight. Off the sidewall, making this 4-2. Get me and Dr. D on the team. Fate, appreciate the follow. Even though, wait, no, you're already following me. What? Can't we, like, not unfollow and follow again? I'm not sure why it triggers the noti thing. Next stream, I'm changing your name to Dr. Dick. I don't think that is, I don't think I'll accept that. That might be too far out, Dex. Alright, well, Midnight Racer and Dr. D taking this game 1, chat. Do we see Onten and Dark get beat here? They have a solid challenge right now. Welcome back, Monk. Yeah, that match was really good, man. A lot of good saves, a lot of good shots as well. We could see a repeat here in game 2. Forbidden Temple. All right, here we go. Game 2 officially begins. Dr. D with Onten on that kickoff. Dark trying to send it to the corner. Midnight going to bite. Dark picks it back up, and a good clear there from Midnight. Dr. D now in charge. Sends it mid. Onten sends it high. And Dark does get a good save, but that is a... my goodness, Dark still made that save. He was awkward there, but he still managed to recover and actually position himself properly to make that save. And a good demo from Onten on Midnight. Dr. D was in net, though, and ready. Now that's in the orange corner. Dr. D plays the 50 with Dark. Midnight almost faking out Dark there, but Dark able to challenge successfully still. Dr. D sends it, and Onten fully trusting Dark to make that save, but that one is straight back in the net. Midnight with a touch off the sidewall. 1-0. Sunrise, are you still here, bro? Are you watching this right now? You might hit the jackpot here. And Onten missing the demo on Midnight, but Dr. D was right behind him to get that save. And oh, Dark gonna fake out Dr. D and go over Midnight as well. Dr. D, he makes the save on the goal line, but Onten was right there. It's time. Midnight, and that's a good shot for Midnight. Dark, though, able to make that save. And now it's Onten looking for that flick. Not gonna get it. Dr. D gets an easy save. 1-50 as well. Another touch there from Dr. D. It finally lands on Onten, but no, Midnight actually gonna jump for that. And now leaves it for Dark. Dark pops it up, starting an air dribble. And that one gonna be cleared away by Dr. D. It's Onten now who keeps the ball in the blue corner. Midnight now, first man in. Looking for another long shot. Dark. Not going to get fooled again. He is in net and made the save again here. He actually will beat Dr. D on that clear. Onten picks it up. He's looking for a double, but he's just too far. Midnight gonna make that save. Dr. D not getting his redirect here, as Dark is the first man to challenge in the blue corner. And now that ball is going to go all the way to the orange corner. Dr. D chasing it forward, but Dark actually will play under Dr. D, looking to play at 50 with Midnight, but Midnight does get a successful challenge. And again, Midnight, these challenges from him go straight into the net here. Maybe luck, maybe just perfect timing challenges. But off the sideball again, Midnight Racer just completely slots that one in. 2-1. Well, that is a good shot, but unfortunately, going to be off the post. And now Dark, sends it long. And Midnight on 10, pops it high. Dr. D does get that save. Midnight does not have a whole lot of boost, so he will have to give away possession. Dark now, reset, sends it to the side. Midnight with the save, on 10 with the shot, and the game's tied again. Chat, potentially a game 3 here, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, and Dr. D straight out the kickoff. Not sure what happened there on kickoff, but Midnight and Dr. D get the goal right back. 1 minute and 32 seconds. Dark actually wins the kickoff. He will flick over Midnight, and this one's tied again. Chat, we're in for a series. We're actually in for a series. Dark sends it on the backboard. On 10. He will hit the crossbar. Dark now with the shot. It is too high again, but it lands right back to him. No goals there. Score from the orange team. On's going to leave with low boost. Dark going to send that mid, but it's Dr. D. Dark inserting himself again. And now Midnight not getting the best touch. Dr. D was hoping to slot that in, but Onten was jumping already for that ball. Midnight again not getting the best touch. 1v1 with Dr. D, but he makes the save. Onten slots it to the side. Beats Dr. D. And now he was looking to fake out Midnight. Not going to work. 30 seconds left. Midnight pops the ball up, but he's actually not going to jump. Yeah, Midnight's probably panicking, dude. He's probably shitting himself at the moment. Oh, that's a good demo from Midnight, but Dr. D was not in the best position to actually try to go for a shot here. And now Dr. D sends that one to the sidewall. And now looking for the goal. He's looking for a bump on Onten. Onten makes the save. Midnight not going to shoot. 4 seconds left. Onten leaves it for Darkest. Darkest is up. Back to Onten. And that's denied by Midnight. Game 2 overtime. Chat. Midnight and Dr. D are 1 goal away from winning against Dark and Onten for the first time in five tournaments. I keep saying Darkest. I'm sorry, dude. Like, jeez. I keep mixing myself. The names are so similar. Free shout out for Darkest then. Onten does get a good 50. Dr. D picks it up. Dr. D, one-on-one with Dark. Dark sends that one to the corner. And that's a 50. Midnight now, taking his time. Cuts towards net. Onten jumps for the save. And now it's Dark. Gonna beat Dr. D. But that net's open. Onten gonna slot it in. We have game 3, fellas. Wow. Wow, this is a crazy game, man. All right, so Champions Field, of course, is the map. There isn't any other map to play Game 3 on. Midnight's panicking. Yeah, man, he actually is. You can tell. What a series. Yeah, man, that's insane. Sunrise might get the biggest payout of all time. Is Jay and Search out? No, they're up next. All right. Here we go, chat. Game 3. Dr. D was looking for a shot there early. And that is... Not sure what happened there, but a double commit there from the blue team. Dark will actually steal that blue boost. On 10, taking his time, and Dr. D does get a good 50. Was going towards net, but Dark just able to make it back to make sure that one does not go in. On 10 now, flicking that ball. And Dr. D gonna miss that one. On 10 and Dark get the first goal. Yeah, the winner of this game, the winner of this will go to the grand finals. The loser of this is going to go to the lower final. Now, we still need to play our semifinals. Our semifinals, I think, is... we'll have to check again. Because I have this... I can't check right now. But we'll check after this. But yeah, after this, we got semis and... or lower semis and lower finals. Good play there from Dr. D. Midnight. Oh my goodness, what a play from Dr. D. He was caught up with on 10, but he jumps at just the right time to free himself and actually get that read completely. It's tied. Three hours is wild. I've had longer tournaments for us, believe it or not. I had tournaments going up all the way to 6 hours, but that was because we did Swiss, and it was like the longest thing ever. Dr. D shoves himself in, and now Dark actually plays that one over Midnight. Yeah, the finals are best of 7, yes. On 10. Lands on the back wall of the blue team, and Dark was looking for a shot, but not there. Midnight, the net was open there for a second, but that's a good drop down, but Dark is directly placed there to clear it away. And now on 10. 50-50 there with Midnight. Yeah, Midnight's throwing. Yeah, he's legit panicking, unfortunately. Poor him, dude. They still got it, though. They still got it. They have a chance. Like, this is... Okay, this is the best team by far that went up against Anton and Dark. No team right now has made it this close. Like, it's literally at the point where, like, they could actually win, right? Like, genuinely. Me and Frost would win this entire tourney. Preston, next week's tournament is 3v3. You guys should team up, man. 3v3 tournaments. Or tournament. Not tournaments. But yeah. Dr. D sends it high. Dark deciding to jump. Oh, and Dr. D actually was looking to potentially get a redirect, but he's actually not going to connect. Not sure if it was on purpose and he tried to fake, but regardless, Dark was leaving that for On10 possibly. On10 sends it back into the orange corner. He does outplay Dr. D here. And now Anten was looking for a demo on Midnight in net, but not gonna happen. 1-1 each. Game 3. The next goal will probably win this one. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good touch from Dark, and Midnight could not get a piece of it. Dark and Anten in the lead late in the game. Didn't me and Micah win the first 2 games against them when they came back? You guys actually got 1 game, yes. I think. You guys won the first game as well, I think, right? You guys were in the finals with them and you won the first game against them. But Dark and Anten ultimately ended up winning. We might see a repeated game here. Reverse sweep. 30 seconds left. The pressure's on for the blue team. You've been this far to take this team down. Surely you don't give up now, man. You got to give it everything you have. And that could be the shot. Oh, and that was scary. Both players there was staying in that orange net. And now Midnight dropping that down to Dr. D. Anten plays over Dr. D. Midnight sends it away. 4 seconds left. Last push here for Midnight and Dr. D, or we will see Dark and Anten again in the grand finals. Dark sends it down, and a reverse sweep here. Gonna put Anten and Dark in the grand finals once more. Should I add a 3's channel to the server so people can find teammates? No, but you can say that they can use find a teammate. Wait, no, Ravitex. Actually, yes, do that. Do a 3's channel, and I want the teams that are confirmed to post their teams on there. Alright? If you guys have a team confirmed, put it on there. One of the 3 players will post in that channel, and you guys will post your team. I can't add channels? Shit. Alright. Well, I'll do it later then. All right, chat. A beautiful effort from Midnight and Dr. D. They're not out, though. They're gonna wait for the winner of this semifinal. Sunrise and Ravitex versus Jay and Search. That one is also going to be a really good matchup, chat. Did we pay out? We didn't. Okay, I'll let Ravitex pay out. All right. Sunrise and Ravitex versus Jay and Surge. Let's get them all in here. Bro's lucky he still has Wavy and Naya added? What? No, okay, we can't have pros. We can't have pros in here. No, that would just be straight up unfair. Right? Nah. That, I'm going to say right now, we can't. I'm talking about your friends list. I actually don't have them as friends, actually. Pros wouldn't even join. I mean, yeah. No prize, exactly. Yes, you do. I don't. They're just in the server, but I don't have them, like, friended on Discord. That I know. For sure. Talking about... Oh, Rocket League. Okay, yeah. I do have them still as friends. Chat, is that Loki Aura? Alright, let's get this lower bracket semi started. This is one game, by the way, chat. This is the last best of one of the tournament. Now, there's missing one player. And it's Jay. Alright, let's invite him again. What's good, Jason? What's good, agent? Where's Jay? Did my teammate fall in the toilet? Maybe. He might have forgotten to put the lid down before sitting in the bathroom on the toilet. Jay Skibbity toilet. What? Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Imagine sitting on your butt playing a video game instead of going to an NBA game right now. Fat ass. Are we talking about me? The next tournament is a threes? Yes. Chat. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna open a channel in the server for threes. All right. You guys post your teams on there. Right. I want you guys to have your teams in advance. The more teams we have in advance, the better it is for the tournament, so we can start earlier. Right. So you guys post your teams on there, and you know, we'll see how many teams we get, and we'll get that started next Friday. Yeah, Jay's not there. Now I don't usually let people sub in semis, but Chad, do we allow it? Because we don't have another sub right now. It's one game as well. Um, yeah, okay. You know what's funny? They were the original team. Fair point. You know what's funny is this team, these two teams actually faced each other in upper bracket round 1, and now they are both sitting in semis. All right, chat. Let's put Frost back in because Jay's just not there. All right. Next week is threes. Yes. Next week, I am confirming it is we will be having our first ever 3v3 tournament. Like I said, there is going to be a new channel opened in the server. I don't know if I'm going to play that. All right, no problem. But for the people that want to play that, you guys can post your teams in the new channel going to open up in the server. Is someone subbing? Nah, we're good. Me on 10 dark would go hard, so Ravitex is just trying to get that win. All right. Okay, the fact that I said that before you literally just typed, that's insane. All right. Preston, I'll leave Frost in since he was the original man, and this is semis as well. So normally I don't really let people sub in semis, but since he was the original dude, I'll allow it. All right, fellas. We're good to go. All right, what was that? All right. Did we do predictions? Yeah, no one voted. All right, literally no one voted. Can we just redo prediction? There's like no music right now. All right, bet. I'm like 2023 Zen. Surely the downfall begins one day. This honestly can go either way. Yeah, man. This is gonna be insane. This is gonna be insane, man. Lock in your votes. Who wins this? This is dead ass gonna be 50-50. All right, no one's voting. All right, bet. All right. No one is risking their channel points. Oh, there you go. All right, chat. Let's get this started. A whole 52 points. Insane. All right. Let's get this started. All right, chat. We have reached our semifinal. This is one game, by the way, and we have a banger in our hands. Let's cue this up, man. I think one of these days you should play a story game like The Walking Dead or Detroit Become Human. I actually never played Walking Dead. Detroit Become Human, I actually went really far. Unfortunately, I know the ending and everything, so I don't know. Walking Dead could be kind of cool, though. I never played it. All right, here we go, chat. Lower bracket semi-final. Underway. Search gets that reset. Looking to pass it to Frost, but just one touch too many, so he can jump for that shot. Avatex. Gonna get denied there by Search. And Search, that one's gonna go towards the net, but it required both Sunrise and Ravitex to jump for that. Search here. Gonna move that one forward, but we'll get bumped immediately after by Ravitex. Sunrise plays the 50 with Frost. And now Ravitex sends it to the corner. Sunrise is looking for a really tough angle shot there. Will not connect. And Frost gonna miss that ceiling challenge. Leaving that one to Ravitex. Ravitex. Double commit there from the orange team. And Search will actually touch the ball right back. That one's rolling towards the net. Search slots it in. It is 1-0. Wouldn't it be kind of funny if Frost and Search actually eliminated Sunrise and Ravitex after they put Frost and Search down in lowers? And that was almost a second goal of Frost, actually. Almost. Finds another goal. That's a good clear from Sunrise, and Frost able to get a good catch out of it. Search gets the demo on Sunrise. That net's completely open. Can Sunrise make it back? He does get a piece, but gonna slip in anyway. 2-0 for Frost and Search. Everything's going to Chow, and Sunrise getting bumped. Search going to be sent away, and potentially a slot for Sunrise, but no, a 50 played with Search here. That one lands to Frost, and that's an open net. 3-0, my goodness. Frost and Search teaming up again and doing them wonders so far. Oh, that's a good shot from Search. 4-0. And Ravitex, what a save from Frost. I thought that was a goal from Ravitex, but it's going to be denied. Ravitex now, up high. And that was going to be a double commit there between Ravitex and Sunrise. Frost is playing upfield. Deciding to let Search play this out. And that one going to be too high. Hits the crossbar. And my goodness, Frost went for a shot. It went barred down, but Sunrise able to position himself right where the ball was going to drop down. And that's another bar down. And Sunrise running out of boost, but he still gets the save. Ravitex on an own goal. And he leaves the match because of that. GG's. Yep, that one is gonna be it. Wow. I was not expecting that much of a beating. But Frost and Search, they move on to the lower bracket final. where they meet Midnight Racer and Dr. D. Now, we're down to the last 3 teams. Now, the question is, do we get another dance with Midnight Racer, Dr. D, Onten Dark, or do we see a new team rising from the grand finals with Onten and Dark versus... Wait, this is a... No, sorry, this is best of 3. I'm stupid. All right. Yeah, this is best of 3. But yeah, man, potentially new team that will show up for the grand finals. Now, if Frost and Search the winner of the lower bracket final, when they move forward, move up to grand finals, do you guys want to have best of 7 bracket reset? Would be insane. Would you guys want to do that, or do you guys just want to do 1 game advantage? I had ads. Did you see what I said earlier, Slender? Were you talking about the story games? Yeah, I agreed. I already played Detroit Become Human though, but we could try Walking Dead. Bracket reset. You guys want bracket reset? Walking Dead's fire. Let's do... Wait, did Rabbitex leave? All right, best of 3 action, lower bracket finale. Tales of the Borderlands is good too. You should try that one first. Tales of the Borderlands. Didn't try it. Never seen that before. But we could surely give it a view. Yeah, this is best of 3. Surely Frost and Eternity don't make the Genji level lowers run. That would be insane. Okay, I didn't notice this until you mentioned that, Dark. Let's look at the lower bracket run. Yeah, so they just got a free win here because Sting and Orange was not there. They won against Fate and Darkest, and now they won against Sunrise and Navitex. They could actually make the lower bracket run of the... That would be insane. It has been done before by Shrimpy, but, you know, a team doing it is equally insane. All right, chat. Here we go. We have our lower bracket finals. Best of 3 action. Now, there's only one team that can face the amazing team of Onten and Dark. It will have to be either of these teams, Midnight and Dr. D, which we witnessed a couple games ago, almost taking down Onten and Dark. And then we have Frost and Search making the lower bracket run of a lifetime right now. If they actually win this one, they will have their first date ever with Onten and Dark. We'll see. There's only one way to find out. Dr. D and Frost on that kickoff. Are you ending after this tourney? Yes. Good demo there from Search. Clearing a little bit of defense pressure there. Frost was looking to pass it to Search, but now both men are on the back wall. Search will leave it for Frost. Ball drops back downwards. Dr. D getting denied by Frost off the sidewall. And now Search tried to go for any demos there, but Dr. D able to send it away. And now it's Midnight. Looking for any form of offense there, but he's actually going to try to shoot himself. What a save from Frost! It hits the post. Midnight Racer goes for the shot. Frost again with the save. Back-to-back denials from Frost. Going to leave this one 0-0. Midnight Racer sends this ball forward as they try again to get a goal here. Welcome back, Onten. And now Search going off the sidewall. Sends it forward, looking for a reset. He does get the reset, but it is saved by Midnight. Dr. D, I think, got a piece of it as well. Now Frost, by himself, pops the ball up. Denied by Dr. D. And now Search. Leaving it for Frost. Midnight will get a challenge here. You're looking to beat Search as well. Search making the ball bounce off the ceiling and back down. Midnight keeping the pressure going. Search gonna leave that one to Frost. Frost plays over Dr. D. And now it's Frost versus Midnight in the blue corner. Midnight not able to get a touch here. Search will actually try to pop that ball up, but denied by Midnight on his way down. Dr. D sends it high. Frost gonna clear that one away. And Search clearing it all the way to the other corner. And looking for a double tap. Is he get it? He won't get it, but Frost will finish the job. And they get the first goal. Intense match. This match will be insane, man. Everyone that is left is from Midnight's channel. Actually? Yes, crazy. Is like Midnight a streamer as well? Is he live right now? Is he streaming his POV? Oh, Midnight tying this one up. He's not live right now, but with Frost almost sneaking a shot there, but that's an excellent clear from Dr. D. Search had to jump for it. Dr. D, he jumps again. And he does make another save there from Search, actually. Dr. D sends it to the orange corner. Search gonna send that forward. He does get a demo on Midnight here, so the defense is gonna pick back up for the orange team. Frost now playing forward. He does actually beat Midnight. Looking for a centering pass or a shot, but neither is going to end up happening. And Search looking for some sort of play. Frost was looking for a 50 there. Going to be lost. Dr. D. That one's in target. Search sends it away. Midnight now in the corner. Frost on his backboard. Passing it to Search forward. And now Search going to get denied by Midnight. As that ball is still in the orange half. 1 minute left here. The game's tied 1-1. A lot of good opportunities on both sides. Next goal could win it, and that is a bump from Frost, but not going to go in, as we almost saw a goal there. My nose dude, my nose is so scratchy right now. What the hell? All right, not the time. Oh, and that one's just above the crossbar, as Frost going to help Search here to clear that one away. And now Search with Dr. D. He's looking for a bump. Dr. D still able to make that save. Dr. D sends it over Frost. And now Search taking his time, allowing Frost to get back. You know, Frost going to drop back from his corner. And now Go pops the ball high. Gets a reset. He will actually not use that reset, or actually will miss the reset. Dr. D will not get faked. 6 seconds left. We could see a game 1 overtime, as that ball is going to land down. And yes, indeed, we do have overtime for game 1. All right. Almost looked like a double tap there from Search. Next match is best of 7. Yes. Best of 7, and I'm not sure if it's a bracket reset or 1 game advantage. It depends how much you guys want to play. I'll be honest. Search with the ball. Flicks it over Midnight. And now Dr. D sending the ball to his corner as he grabs that corner boost as well. Dr. D now looking to play over Frost. Frost able to pick that up successfully, but Search will actually have to get an awkward first touch there as he jumps up for it. And now Frost not getting the best touch. Or actually Midnight was trying to get a shot there, but Frost able to save himself just in time. Ball rolls off the sidewall. Search now. First man in charge. Double commit there from the blue team, but Midnight will be the one to end up with the touch. Dr. D sends it, and it bounces to the back wall. Midnight keeping the offense alive for the blue team. And now it's Search low on boost. He's looking to outplay Dr. D, but it's going to end up with Frost. One bounce off the sidewall. Dr. D going to read it. Midnight 50-50 there with Search. Dr. D sending that one away, and Frost looking for a shot. That one's on target. Midnight able to land back down from his back wall and actually make that save. 2 minutes of overtime here in game 1. Both teams playing it safe right now. Yeah, you can tell. Let's just hope Midnight does not panic like last series. Oh, and there you go. Dr. D sends that one in. Midnight started with an air dribble. Frost made a touch that hit the post, and now Dr. D finishing that job, and 2-1 victory in game 1 for Midnight and Dr. D. Wow. I mean, I wouldn't count Frost and Search out yet, man. This is a hell of a series right now. The Midnight Mechs. Yes. Indeed, fellas. All right, here we go. Game 2. In Forbidden Temple, do we see Dr. D and Midnight Racer have another dance with Anten and Dark? Will they have another shot? Or will Frost and Search gonna delay that with this Game 2 win and hope to reverse sweep the blue team? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think we might have to do a 1-game advantage. If they get reverse swept twice in a row, that's heartbreaking. That's true. You guys reverse swept them as well. But so far, a little bit of a stalemate in the first minute of game 2. Double commit there from the orange team. No one's gonna hit that ball. Dr. D sends it down, and Midnight will pick that one up. Midnight could not get a pre-flip touch there. And now it's Search and Dr. D left in a one-on-one. Good challenge there from Dr. D. Frost sends that one over Dr. D. And now he's looking for a demo on Midnight. Search now. Good clear from Midnight. Dr. D with the redirect shot, and it's in! Oh my goodness, Dr. D. What a clear from Midnight, and Dr. D able to get that redirect. My goodness, Dr. D's been hitting shots this tournament. Dr. D looking for another redirect. This one will hit just beside the post. Doctor offense, literally. He's a doctor, a dentist, a neurologist, everything, bro. Give him all the titles. Midnight now. 1v1 with Frost. Gonna end up in the orange corner. Frost goes to get bumped. Search. Sends it. And now Dr. D. Search actually getting us challenge off the ceiling. Caught by Midnight, who's gonna start over on offense. And Frost gets that good ceiling challenge. And that's a good centering pass. Midnight's on the other corner, however. Good clear from Frost. Search looking to get a redirect for him as well. He almost replicated that same play that Dr. just did like last goal. Haven't seen Midnight play this good in a while. Maybe he's locked in. Maybe you know he was nervous in the other series, but now he's learning from his mistakes, man. Doctor Who, yeah, man. No, it's not Dr. Dick. No, it's Dr. Defense, chat. We've been through this the entire stream. It is not Dr. Dick. Could have sworn I heard that. Yes, people kept saying Dr. Dick, but that's not his actual name, bro. Can we actually be a little bit more mature and respect Dr. Defense's name a little bit more? I think he's offended right now. You guys are not making him locked in. Almost a goal. Okay, well, just over a minute remaining, chat. Frost and Search did not find a goal yet. Midnight and Dr. D just delaying as much time as they can right now. They just want to get this win. As Midnight gonna make the orange team restart on offense. Search does get the demo on Midnight. Frost plays the 50 carefully. And now it's Search with 45 boost pre-flips. Dr. D sends it down and saves it. 30 seconds left. Ball is in the orange corner. Dr. D looking for the redirect. He does get a touch or the read, but that one's not going to go in. Frost now sends it upwards. And Frost, does he have enough boost for a redirect? No, not enough. And now with 10 seconds left, Dr. D, can he get the goal? He does. And with 9 seconds left, Frost calling GG's here. And Search saying GG as well. Alright, chat. A 2-1 or 2-0 victory for Midnight and Dr. D. We will have a rematch. That was a hell of a matchup, man. Close series. That was a really good matchup. Well, we have a upper bracket final rematch. Let's get them in here. Bracket reset. Chat. Okay. It depends how much you guys want to play. I don't mind either, but I'm going to leave it up to you guys if you want a bracket reset or one game advantage. Because we're talking about 2 best of 7s here. If there's a bracket reset. It's fine. Can we do US Central? It depends for the pings, Midnight. Depends what the pings are looking like. Well, there's one of them that's saying bracket reset. The other one is saying one game advantage. So at this point, I don't know, man. I was lagging. I'll do Central. I'll just do a test server in Central and see what the pings are like. Because it has to be a little bit even, right? The lag flip kept messing me up. Yeah, that's still a thing? That's insane, man. They haven't fixed that yet. Bro, isn't like RLCS starting like 6 days? Bro, I think they'll fix it in time, but that's like super close. You know what I mean? I'm not queuing comp till that's fixed. That's understandable. I haven't had that happen to me yet, though. Bracket reset. You guys want bracket reset? All right, we'll do bracket reset. What lag flip? Essentially, like, Is that only on Steam? No, apparently what happens is that like you flip and like on your screen you just go through the ball and yeah, it just goes in your net. I don't know why, but when you look at the replay, you just completely whiff. But I think it's especially on higher pings. But yeah, you would just flip into the ball and you would just go through the ball and then it would just go in your net. That's basically what would happen, or what happens. Bracket reset. It is then. It's on low ping too. That's insane. All right, chat. All right. Let's look at the bracket very quickly. Hasn't been happening to me. I mean, me neither. Me neither. Fortunately, it hasn't happened to me. Why is this? There you go. All right. Best of 7. My goodness. All right. So Allenton and Dark versus Midnight and Dr. D. Going at it now. Very quickly. Before we get into this grand final, we do need to look at some stats very quickly. If you guys do exclamation mark or is it website? Yeah, exclamation mark website. You guys can go into the tournaments tab and look at the stats for the viewer tournaments. Every single viewer tournament that we've played since the very beginning. Most wins, most appearances, biggest win streak, and the most goals scored in a single game. Now, looking at this, we are going to cue the music here. Chat, we have made a grand final. Unsurprisingly, since this is a 2v2 tournament, we have Allenton and Dark once again in the grand finals. This time, they have quite a challenge. Midnight and Dr. D hoping to take them down once and for all. Will they be the team? If we look at stats shortly, Dark and Allenton are first and second respectively with 5 and 4 wins for the biggest win streak. Dark sitting second place with Allenton as well with 5 wins total. And if Midnight and Dr. D win, then of course it will be their first tournament win. Chat, have fun watching this series. Players on the field, have fun as well. Good luck. Here we go, man. Let's look at the pings as well. Let's see what the pings are like. Okay, it's even. We'll leave it. All right, here we go. Allenton and Midnight on kickoffs to kick off this grand final. And Dr. D gonna get denied by Dark here. And now it's Midnight sending it high. Dark clears that one away. Just realized I never won one of these, but at least I won the $400 one. Yeah, you did technically win a viewer tournament, but in the statistics, the $400 viewer tournament, what just happened? The $400 viewer tournament and the Winterfest don't count. I don't count that as tournaments. But technically, yes, you did, Frost. You did win. If you would include the $400 tournament. But yeah, no, I think, Frost, you've been in finals a lot of times in the past, but I think the first time you were in finals... No, sorry. I remember specifically in the $50 1v1 tournament. That was like 1 year ago at this point. That's insane. It was Legs versus Green. Yeah, that was the finals. But I remember you being in there as well. Yeah, Legs won that, yeah. That was low-key a fun tournament to run. The only issue is that there was only 4 players. But yet again, I was only starting doing tournaments. Legs versus Green was peak cinema. That was a series, man. I had Zender cast with me as well. That just made it infinitely better. I think Green was like the first player to actually hit like a genuine clip when he hit like the reset pogo. The grand finals, the $400 one was peak. I agree. The $400 tournament, I don't know, like the whole tournament. I feel like on day 2, I don't know. I really enjoyed doing that, man. Yeah, it's on the website. Yeah. Quick reminder, fellas, that this finals is best of 7. Bracket reset. So, Midnight and Dr. D are coming in from the lower bracket. They must win 2 series of best of 7s to win this tournament here. Me and Brian went down 2 games off rip. We both definitely played. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that, Frost. Yeah. You guys were calming for the first 2 games, and then you guys just decided not to calm, and you guys just were like basically like insane. But yeah, I am pretty excited for the 3v3 tournament next week. I feel like since, I don't know, 3s in general is just like something you guys have been requesting for like a couple of weeks now. Well, not a 3v3 tournament, but you guys have been wanting to do like 3v3 show matches and just like 3v3 matches in general. So having a 3v3 tournament is going to be very entertaining. But yeah, I'm going to open up a channel in the server for the 3v3 tournament coming up next week. So if you guys are not new yet, we are doing a 3v3 tournament next week, so next Friday, and you guys will be able to make your own teams. Once you guys have your own teams ready, you can post them in that 3v3 channel on Discord. The more teams we have, obviously the better it will be, but I will say a maximum of 8 teams, so 24 players. But we'll see. Obviously, 3v3 tournaments, it might make it harder because there's more players required, but we'll see, man. We'll see. I feel like there could be a lot of good teams on here. I already got my team? Bet. DRD might slime us out? Surely Dr. D doesn't do that. In that case, then he would actually be Dr. Dick. Alright, well, back to commentary. Midnight and Dr. D actually have the lead so far on 10. One bounce off the sidewall. That is a demo on Dr. D. He's going to grab that mid boost and restart the offense. Not the best first touch from on 10, Dr. D. Sending this one off the back wall. Midnight was hoping to get a touch there, but not going to work. Dr. D goes for the shot, and he does win the 50, or the block from Dark. 4-2. My goodness, Dr. D, man, the offense on this guy. Midnight looking to get goal number 5 in on 10, or I think it was Dark who actually jumped for that. A little bit of confusion there on defense. On 10 not getting the best touch, and now it's actually Dark who jumped for it. My fault. I called the wrong person. But yeah, my goodness, 5-2, game 1. Chat, bracket reset games, bracket reset best of 7 is already insane. We might actually see it here by the way that Midnight and Dr. D is racing. Could be too soon to say though, as they just added that goal here, making it 5-3. There's Dr. D looking for maybe a shot on that angle, but Dark positioned perfectly. On 10 had the open net. He's gonna miss, but can he get the rebound? Not gonna happen. You must score these. There's 30 seconds left. Not a whole lot of chances left. This is only game 1, but still. Gotta slap those in. And now Dr. D. Gonna miss that. And Dark gonna send it forward. Dark playing patient in the orange corner. Midnight gets bumped. And Dr. D going to add goal number 6 for the orange team. 6-3 here in this first game. Good start from Midnight and Dr. D. They have shown twice now that, or actually 3 times now, if you count game 1, 2, and this game here in the finals, that, man, they can compete against the top team right now in the tournament. And that is with this win, 6-3 here in this game 1. We're going to move forward to Forbidden Temple for game 2. Are they going to defend their title? That's the thing, man. Oh, I forgot to pay out. Hold on. Let me pay out. I completely forgot to pay out the semifinal. I'm sorry, chat. 0 payout. Alright, chat. Game 2 underway. Dark. Pops the ball high. Keeps control. Dr. D with the challenge. On 10 with the shot. And actually, Dark did get a bump on Midnight, but that one's in. A little bit of an overcommit there from the blue team to start. Dr. D saw the open net. It was close. Dark almost made it back. 15 seconds in. They're already in the lead. DRD's playing crazy. He's been playing solid, man. The shots he's been hitting this game, like he has like 2 clips in this tournament already. He has that triple tap he did earlier, and now he did like a redirect. That's just insane. He might be the next man to stop. But until this series is over, you can't say that for sure. Oh, and that is a good placement from Midnight. That one just goes back, or just goes behind Dark just a little bit. 2-0. Dr. D now, he's looking for a shot, and he will. What is going on? Midnight Eraser and Dr. D completely locked in. They have 3 goals up, not even a minute in this game 2. They're not letting Dark and Onten wake up. They're not letting them score. And that is the key to take down this team, man. As soon as Dark and Onten start to score, it feels almost impossible to stop. And Dark actually, my goodness, he actually went for a double tap, and I think that bounced off a player. Good play from Dark there. They finally get a goal, but Dr. D and Midnight, they have to be quick to stop the goal scoring here from Dark and Onten, because like I was saying earlier, man, as soon as Dark and Onten start to score goals, it feels almost impossible to stop it. If you're doing what Dr. D and Midnight is doing right now, and you're not letting them score goals, that might just be the key to take them down. That's a good shot. That was a good shot, man. Midnight sends that one to the side, leaves it for Dr. D. Actually, he will go himself. Now that ball's in the blue corner, caught by Dark. Dark taking his time, still in control in the air, gets a reset, plays over Midnight, and Dr. D sends that one to the corner. Onten with a touch, bounces straight up to Dr. D, as he's going to drop back down, grab that mid boost and do another air dribble. Gets a reset, and that one went over Dark, or beside Dark, but not on target. Dr. D hoping to keep this in, but Dr. D, not the best challenge from him. Dark gonna take full advantage of that, and watch out, it's 3-2. That's what I'm talking about, man. You gotta stop these goals. Onten and Dark are catching up, and that might just be the way. Dr. D goes for a shot, but cleared away by Dark. And now Midnight not getting the best first touch here. He actually still has control, but gonna land straight to Dark. And now Dark plays it low and looking for a shot. Midnight able to position himself just properly for that save. Onten sends it back for Onten to start the counter attack. Onten Missing the 50 on 10. Sends it forward. Just under half the game left. They're doing a bracket reset. Yeah, they wanted to do a bracket reset. So I have to potentially cast 2 series of best of 7s here. FML. Oh, we're good though. We're good. If I was able to do it in the Winterfest, I'm able to do it again. It's a lot of talking. So by tomorrow, I will not have a voice anymore. Went Dark. That was a little bit scary. He almost actually owned gold. Dark with the fast counter attack. He cuts back in. Dr. D versus Onten. Onten does not have a whole lot of boost, and that one's not going to be on target. Onten now grabs that corner, and he starts from 0. Onten, good cut there to go around midnight. Onten pops the ball up. He's going for an air dribble bump, but not going to connect. But Dr. D went a little bit too high. We're tied. I totally forgot to do predictions. I had Ravitex doing predictions earlier, but I don't think he's here anymore. I don't think there's a mod in the chat right now. Oh, and that's not the best touch from Dr. D. And Midnight and Dr. D actually just sold a 3-0 lead. Mod me? If it lands on new mod on the wheel search, maybe. Maybe. Never know. And yep, that hits the post on 10. Wanted another shot there, but gonna be Dark. Plays that over Dr. D, or beside Dr. D rather. And on 10 could not get that shot. Shoots that one completely wide. Dark is now looking to add another goal for his team. They have made the comeback here. But that is the thing, man. Like I said, I'm going to say it again. This team is one hard team to make them stop scoring. Hold on. Dr. D actually with a good play. Game's tied. Okay. Not done yet. But yeah, man, you got to watch out. Once this team starts scoring, you got to stop it, man. Dr. Chef. You can call him Dr. Chef the way he's cooking, and he's just adding another goal. Okay. Cooking up the fettuccine, you know what I mean? And Dark sends it. Dr. D with the save, and Onten keeping that ball alive on offense. 10 seconds left, and they have to score. If they don't, they'll be 2 goals down. Midnight gonna send it away, so now Dark has to catch it. He does. Pops the ball up, and Dr. D gonna get a bump. Onten gonna go for the shot. Onten, it hits the crossbar and saved away by Dr. D. Wow. Dr. D is playing so well right now. Wow, man. All right. Game 3. 2-0 for Midnight and Dr. D. Chat. All I'm going to say, if this was a best of 3, we would have had new winners. But best of 7. We keep going, man. I really should have done predictions for this game. So unfortunate. Too late now. The thing is, we can't really do it if there's a bracket reset, because now there's the... Well, we could. We could technically. Okay, if there's a bracket reset, maybe we'll do it. Alright, here we go. Game 3 in DFH Stadium. Midnight sends that one high. Dr. D now sending it further away. He's looking for a reset, but he will actually get it, but he's going to be too low to make it any kind of threat. Dark faking that musty. Save from Midnight. Good 50 there between Dark and Midnight, I believe it was. Now Onten finds himself in an open net. He's not going to waste that opportunity. And they get the first goal. And now on 10, looking for a double, but Midnight going to be positioned perfectly to catch that ball on his backboard. What? All right. Huge clear from Dark. On 10 looking to reach it, but Midnight going to be the one to be on it first. Dark makes a save from a shot from Midnight here. And now Midnight going to jump to clear that away, but that one's going to be to On 10's possession. On 10, a little bit above the crossbar, and Dark now finishes the job. 2-0 for On 10 and Dark. Not the best touch, or not the best start from Midnight and Dr. D here. On 10 and Dark actually started scoring, so they must stop that quickly, or else they'll keep piling goals on them. Dr. D looking for a third. Gonna be just beside the net. Midnight bumping a couple of the players there, including his own teammate, and he'll actually end up scoring? I'm not sure how that one works. On 10 actually, oh, he went for the challenge as Dark was getting bumped. No one was back. 2-1. Dr. D was looking for a cuxer. Flicks it over Dr. D. Midnight getting that save. And now Dark waiting for Midnight to potentially make a mistake there. Close to his goal, but he is not going to let that happen. On 10. Hoping to start an offense here. He does actually. On 10. One-on-one with Dr. D. He flicks it immediately. Dr. D makes that save. On 10 now. In control. Ball lands. Left for Dark. Dark goes for the shot. Dr. D makes that save. Dr. D looking for another shot off net. And Jay now just joining the party. Welcome, Jay. I guess you can spectate, but yeah, welcome. Never mind. All right. Oh, and Dark was looking to find On 10 midfield. He did actually outplay Midnight there, but On 10 was not there for that shot. Now On 10 leaving it for Dark. Dark gets a reset, and that one hit the crossbar. On 10 will finish the job off the bounce off the crossbar. 3-1. We are seeing On 10 and Dark answer back here. Could they get their first series win? Looking good for them so far. Midnight and Dr. D have been a little bit silent this game, but, you know, still got a lot of Rocket League to play. Still 2 minutes to go here. Dark gonna run out of boost. He does actually get a reset over that last boost, and now straight in. A good reset there from Dark. Plays that over Dr. D, and Midnight had to jump and go backwards. Could not connect. Classic cross map Dark. Insane, man. Dark being Dark. Alright. Had a yawn. We're good. Oh, and Dr. D landing a little bit awkwardly there. No goals will be scored. Dr. D sends that one forward. It hits. Oh my goodness, that what a read from Dr. D, but what a save from On 10 for reading that. Dr. D was going for a shot, but On 10 gonna send that one away from his net. Now he is low on boost. He's running with 0 boost. Plays the 50 with Dr. D. He does get it. Midnight quick to challenge right after. Midnight looking for a read. Not gonna get it. Both players gonna miss. Dr. D with the shot, and Dark able to recover and make the save. 1 minute remaining in game number 3. We have On 10 and Dark finally. They're the ones who scored first, and they could not stop scoring after that. 4-1. is the score. And Midnight was looking for a second goal for his team, but Dark again clutching up on defense here, keeping his team actually 4 goals up now. All right. On 10. Off the ceiling. Lands back down. Midnight with the challenge. Dr. D jumping as well. Desperate for a goal. They must find it. Dr. D not the most efficient touch here. That net is completely open. And Midnight actually was able to make it back because Dark took his time. And that one will officially be Dark and On10's first victory here. 5-1. All right. What was the score in game 2? I forgot. Let me look. All right. How are you guys enjoying the series so far, man? Right now, three games played. If Onten and Dark actually tie this series, then we're in for a best of 3. Series is crazy. I agree. Yeah, 5-4 for all right. All right, game 4, chat. Do Midnight and Dr. D go on match point and threaten a bracket reset? Or is Onten and Dark finally back in this series and actually tie the series up? Onten off the kickoff. Good hook shot to get the goal early, 1-0. Dr. D now he's looking to get that equalizer, and he does. No one was able to connect on that air dribble. 1-1, 19 seconds in. All right. Midnight actually going to miss that, and now Stark will decide to go for a shot right away. Dr. D gets demoed immediately after. Onten threatening a double. Does he get it? But no, that one is going to be accidentally left for Dr. D. It does not go in, but actually, hold on, it does actually go in because Dr. D was able to read the bounce off the back wall. Just a poor touch from Onten there. Gave Dr. D and Midnight the lead. Dr. D, oh my goodness, Dr. D with a challenge. And he already has a hat trick. Chat, that was probably the quickest hat trick. It's definitely up there. Good bump from Dr. D, and that was going to go in. He has a 4th goal. Dr. D is unstoppable right now. Dr. D off the ceiling. Drops it down. Now Dark in possession. Flicks it high. Dark for looking for any potential demos. Finds nothing. Now Onten getting challenged by Dr. D. Now Dark sends it. Actually, that's not the best touch from Dark. Onten back in net, just able to make that save. And Dr. D gonna keep this ball away from net. Midnight, not the best touch from him. Dr. D was in net, and Dark almost won that 50. Dr. D, again. Defense clutching up here. Double commit from the blue team. The save was done still, but not something you want to do with 3 goals down. On 10. Air dribble. And not going to win the 50. Dr. D will clear away. Now he's in one with Dark. Midnight. Zigzagging around the ball here. Not sure what that was. And oh my goodness, Midnight actually almost own goal here. But not in. Dark dodging the demo from Dr. D and on 10. Dark actually not challenging that. Now he backflips. Dr. D clears that one away. And a lot of pressure being played from Onten and Dr. D, Onten and Dark, and finally that's going to result into a goal. Four to 2. In the corner here, it is Midnight who's going to jump. Now it's left for Dr. D. Dark will actually beat Dr. D on this ball. Midnight on his back wall clears that one away. On 10. In the orange corner this time. Passing it to Dark, and Dark gonna go for the shot. It hit the post. On 10. Not gonna get another chance to shoot that in. Not just yet, at least. Dark. Good play from Dark, sending it all the way to the orange half, but Onten not able to pick that one up. Dark actually does get a demo, but oh, that was a bad play from the blue team. Onten was looking to pick that one up, but Dark turned around and challenged again. Huge double commit there from the blue team. 5 to 2. Dark looking for a shot. Dr. D sends it forward. Onsen now looking for a rebound shot. Saved. Now Dark. Another shot. What? 3 saves from the orange team. That ball is still out somehow. That's insane. Damn indeed. Dark. Gets one touch, and that's it. Onten goes for the shot. A good shot. Midnight was pushed a bit too much forward. Onten gonna place that straight behind him. 5 to 3. Not over just yet, but it is mostly Dr. D this game. Dr. D has been unstoppable. A hat trick in under 45 seconds, I believe, in this game. One minute left. Onten and Dark need 2. If they don't get it, it's match point for Midnight and Dr. D, and if they win this series, they will actually be in a really good position for a bracket reset here. Dr. D on 10 saves that one away, and now it's Midnight. A little bit hesitant to challenge there. On 10 goes for the flick. Dr. D, first man in. Now Dark sends it down. Slow shot saved by Midnight. 30 seconds left. On 10. Off the sidewall. Lands back down. Pinches it. Midnight gains possession. What did I miss? A couple of matches. We're like in the best series of the tournament right now. This is best of 7. Yeah, man. And it's bracket reset if Midnight and Dr. D win. Well, fellas, what can I say? Midnight and Dr. D are on match point. If they win, bracket reset. Do we believe, chat? Is there something Onten and Dark can do? What's map 5 again? Oh. It's Deadeye Canyon, right? Oh, Aquadome. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. I just had a complete blank. All right. Another best of 7 if they win? Yes, Jay. We have to cast 2 best of 7s if it's a bracket reset. Game 5, fellas. What happened? Alright, restart. I thought everybody was there. I'll restart. Ba, ba, ba. All good? I know a lot of you guys are going to dip soon. But before you do, man, I do want to say that I appreciate every single one of you guys tuning in for the tournament tonight. For the viewers watching, you guys are awesome. We're back at it with another stream tomorrow. Now, I don't know what the plan tomorrow is exactly, but I do know that there will be a Try Not to Laugh segment. So make sure y'all send in your memes in the Discord server if you have not already. We will be reacting to those tomorrow on stream. Back into the game here. Game 5, Midnight and Dr. D get straight to business. They want this bracket reset, and they can do it in 5. What a way to show promise here that they can definitely bring down Onten and Dark. But until that happens, they still need one more game to win. Midnight's, oh, he does get caught up in his own post here while making that save. He does almost clear it out, but gonna be straight into his net. An accidental own goal here. Going to give Onten and Dark that lead. Now, Dark, for the blue team, actually wins that kickoff. Onten now. Looking for that 50. That ball's close to the nets, and Onten actually did not slot that in. What happened? Was that blocked by Dr. D? I think Dr. D made the save there. No way Onten would sell this hard, right? Alright. Onten looking for a double, but Dr. D clears that one out. Midnight does get a small touch. Good demo from Onten. The net's completely open. 2-0 for Onten and Dark. Good way to answer here in this game 5. Dark is dropping me. Oh my goodness, he's lagging. If they win, yes, Jay. If they win, it's another. If Dr. D and Midnight win one more game here, they're one game. Well, they're one game away from a bracket reset because they come from lowers. These two teams played in the upper bracket finals earlier, which was a best of 3. Midnight and Dr. D actually put up a huge fight, and that series was neck and neck. Dr. D and Midnight could have won that series as well, but they did actually end up losing. So Midnight and Dr. D had to go through lowers, and actually now they're back up here. Let's say Dr. D wins. What happens after? Well, he wins the tournament. Nothing really happens after. His name gets put up on the website. He will go into the stats. He will also be recognized as the team that took down Onten and Dark. 3-1's crazy, yeah. But yeah, no. If Midnight and Dr. D win this series right here, we're gonna have a bracket reset because they come from lowers. I asked both of the teams if they wanted to do bracket reset or one game advantage, and they kind of both said bracket reset. So I guess they really came to play. Oh my goodness, that was almost the own goal of the century. Good bump there from Midnight to clear his own back wall. This is bracket reset. Well, not this series here. If Onten and Dark win this series that's happening right now, then they just win. But if Midnight and Dr. D win this series that's happening right now, which means they only need to win one more, we'll have a bracket resets. Dr. Defense would never own goal. True. My fault. I actually underestimated Dr. D, man. My fault. I'm so confused. Jay. Basically, in a double elim bracket, we have, for example, Onten and Dark, who were the team that won the upper bracket finals, meaning that they were in the grand finals, which is right now. Dr. D and Midnight, they come from the lower final. They won the lower final to be here. Now, since Midnight and Dr. D already lost a series, means that they can't lose any more series. On the other hand, Onten and Dark have not lost a series this entire tournament. So, to make it fair, we do something called a bracket reset. So if the team from the lower bracket actually do end up winning the series, then we'll have a bracket reset because Onten and Dark have not lost a series. Does that make sense? Well, chat. It's tied. This game 5, 2-2. Next goal is probably the biggest one here. Good shot from Dark. Yup, exactly, Jay. Another best of 7 if they win here. And yup, that one is going to be it. Onten on kickoff. Adding the insurance goal here to bring us over to game 6. And Dark almost getting that Onten. Yep, and that one's going to go in. Alright, well, Onten and Dark. A solid 5-2 win here. Series is not over. Chat, we're going all the way to game 6. Alright, chat. Neo Tokyo it is. Chat, do we think Midnight and Dr. D are going to sell this again? Surely they don't lose being up 3-1, right? DMs, I'll check out the stream. Cursed map. What do you mean, cursed map? Are we referencing the BDS G2 Grand Final? The Atomic Whiff? Dr. D, Prob, calm and collected, but Midnight Prob stressing. I don't think Midnight is... I don't know. Midnight's... I think he's a little bit more composed this time. I think he's learning a little bit. Well, chat, will we see a bracket reset or will Dark and... Good save. Will Dark and Onten actually win again and force game 7? What do you guys think? This has been like a super close series, man. But like I said, my only advice for Midnight and Dr. D is if you want to take down a team like Onten and Darkman, you must not let them score first, or try not to let them score 1 goal. Because if they score 1 goal, like, it's going to be hard to make them stop scoring. They have a repeating pattern of like when they score either the first goal or when they score one goal, they tend to keep scoring. Game 7, that would be crazy. Chat, imagine Game 7 bracket reset. We go through 7 games to get a bracket reset, and then we get another. We get 2 Game 7s, 14 games for a final. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That would be the most games played in the grand final. Oh my goodness, good reset from Dark, but that would hit the crossbar. First goal not happening just yet. And there's a play from Dark. Dr. D completely fooled here. The D stands for drowned. He completely drowned himself in that net. Why?
Game 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7
See, why does he do it like in different accents? He's like 7 7 7 like what? That doesn't make sense, man.
7 7 7 7
Why is he saying it so slow now? This TTS is weird.
7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7.
Okay, that's enough. How many sevens is that? Alright, he's done. I don't want to distract the teams playing right now. They just heard like a whole bunch of sevens. See, I can't commentate when that's happening. Still doing TTS 3 hours later. Danutella. Fortunately, you're not on Twitch, so you can't use TTS. Unfortunate, right? I don't need to be scared of you using TTS. Oh, Will, how do I? Are you asking how to use TTS? Might happen. Nutella, it's on Twitch. TTS is on Twitch. I got my popcorn that milk? Popcorn with milk? Hold up, Jay. Are we serious right now? This entertaining? I agree. Banger final. Okay, but yeah, milk is fine, but like popcorn and milk together? Not you don't like when you go to the cinema, do you take popcorn with milk as well and not like a soda? No? I don't got. So your dad's telling me that when you go to the theaters, good shot from Valentin. When you go to the theaters, you take popcorn and milk. Same soda overrated. Crazy. I mean, yeah, soda is like super unhealthy. But like, I only like Dr. Pepper. So, Search, you're telling me that you don't like Dr. D? But Dr. Pepper. You like Dr. P, not Dr. D. That sounded weird. Yeah, let's just forget I said that sentence. The Twitch chat is not working. What do you mean? I like Dr. Penis too. Okay. See, it doesn't have to go that far. Who the fuck is Doctor? If you look your eyes in the center of the screen, Nutella, you will see someone called Dr. D playing right now. Yeah. No problem, Nutella. I got you, man. I fuck with this car though. What's that decal? Which one? Who? Dr. D? I actually don't know what that decal is. Yeah, I don't know. Is Dr. D crazy? Nutella, I will say, if you watch the stream like the last 2 hours, Dr. D has been hitting like insane shots. He hit a triple tap, and he also hit a redirect. Midnight absolutely dimed him a pass, and then he just redirected into the net. Is it actually Fire God? Is that what it is? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's Fire God. Yeah, you're right. 4 fought, please. Well, they gotta go. He's new, right? He's new for like two tournaments now. They can win this. Are we sure about that? Well, chat. Game 7. Midnight and Dr. D had 2 chances to finish this series off, but they're down to their last chance here. This could be the last match of tonight. Champions Field. There's no other match to do it. We are still live. Yeah, Sting. We are doing a best of 7 final. Yeah, no prediction. Game 7. Who has the ice? This finals, yes. Midnight definitely stressed out now. Maybe. They cannot throw this. Hey, that would be a huge sell if they actually lose a 3-0 series lead. Do a prediction. This is huge. Sting, do the prediction right now. 30 seconds. You do it. You do it. You do it. You do it. I can on phone. You can actually. / prediction. All right, let's do it now. No worries. We will do a prediction though if it's a bracket reset. All right, chat. Game number 7. Now here's the thing. If Onten and Dark win, Dark will be on his 6th. What a shot from Dr. D. Good save from Dark, but Dr. D finishes it. If Onten and Dark win, Onten gets his 6th win, and Dark gets his 6th win in a row. If Midnight and Dr. D win, we get a bracket reset and we do this shit all over again. Dr. D. Good save from Onten. Midnight now. Does he have a double? No, he does not. Too close to the back wall. Dark sends that one away. Dark looking to send for Onten, and Onten does get the shot. It's in. I need to be top 3 most wins. Yeah. Basically, Onten and Dark are just farming wins. They're gonna be like at the top of the leaderboard at some point, I think. They're already at the top. They're the top 5 players right now, like in terms of wins. But I think right now the players with the most wins is what? Ravitex, Ravitex, Sunrise, and who else? Let me have a look. Why is that there? All right. Let me look at yeah, Ravitex first with 10, and then yeah, Sunrise, Onten, and Dark all tied at 2 with 5. Yeah. Technically, Jay, you're top 3, yeah. Dark now in possession, flips this one forward, and now good save from Dr. D. He will actually get his boost as well. Onten sends it forward. Could not demo Dr. D here. Now he will start the counterattack. Oh, that one is flipped over Dark, and that net's completely open. 3-1. Midnight Racer and Dr. D are locking in. They want this bracket reset. They realize that this is their last chance to do it. You lose. Thanks for coming. Good effort. I don't think I'm top 3 for anything. Sting. You are the 6th, or you're actually tied with Faith at 6th place with 3 wins. You're 9th place for most appearances at 11, actually. Including today, it would make you 12 appearances, actually. So you're actually tied with Shrimpy now at 8th, technically, with 12 appearances. Yeah, Jay and Rav tied as well. Jay, how many series did you play with Search? 2, right? Before Frost came back? 2, okay. I'll have to remember you played. I'll keep my coach for 2 years bragging, right? Good shot from Dark. 1 goal away now. Under chat, at this point, do we see a bracket reset? Do you guys actually want to see it? Yes, that would be insane, man. We're already 4.5 hours in. If we do another best of 7, that's easily like 5.5 hours. That's another like 45 hours to a minute. Yeah, Sting, you have an appearance as well, yeah. You're tied with Shrimpy now with 12 appearances. I mean, Sting technically holds a statistic of his own that is not shown on the website, and that is being the first ever tournament winner. That'll be something Sting will forever hold as a statistic, and he will not get that taken away. "45 hours to a minute, to an hour, I mean. My fault. Alright, chat. We're down to the final minute. Midnight and Dr. D, man. 1 goal up. They're only 40 seconds away from a bracket reset. On 10. Gonna beat Dr. D. Dark now plays it high. Looking for a bump, and Midnight able to squeeze himself and make that save. Now Dr. D... 50s with Dark, and now on 10. In desperate need of a goal, Midnight sends it right back. It's off the back wall. And on 10. Chasing that ball. Could not dunk Dr. D here. A pinch from Dark. Lands forward. Dr. D sends it away. 7 seconds left. Dr. D sends it towards net. Oh, and Dark going to own goal. And fellas... bracket reset, man. Unless Onten and Dark can find 2 kickoff goals. Well, chat, we have a bracket reset. My goodness, what is this? It took them 7 games, but Midnight and Dr. D... actually, technically, even though they lose this, they might lose this next series, or not might. Sorry, I should say might. Even if they lose the next series, they still actually won against Onten and Dark. So, I guess they can go to sleep tonight with, you know, having in mind that they've beat Onten and Dark. But the thing is, they got to do it again, man. They come from lowers. They have to do it again. Isn't it 11 for you? Yeah. And we're running another best of 7. Alright, chat. I'm not sure how many of y'all are in the chat, but lock in on who do you think wins this bracket reset? Or wins the tournament, actually. Alright, chat. 1 minute to vote. Go ahead. AST time zone wild? I mean, that's not that wild. Dr. Dick, so tough. It's not that. Can we stop calling him Dr. Dick, dude? Someone put 800 on Alton and Dark. I believe in the comeback for midnight. It's possible. Chat. The bracket reset officially begins. Now, no one has second chances. This is the last playoff of the night. You win, then you win the entire tournament. Last chance for everybody. Let's go. 1.5K on midnight. Insane. Here we go. Game 1 officially begins as that kickoff is going to bounce straight towards mid. And Dark was looking for a redirect already, and Dr. D. A little bit close there. And that was a... Okay, I thought that was going in for a second, but no. We are good. No goals scored just yet. Midnight up in the air, looking for a shot. A good, strong shot. Gonna give the opening goal for Midnight, and it's 1-0. Oh, no one jumped for it. No one on the blue team jumped for it. On 10, up high, meets Dr. D. And now Dark and Midnight are going to meet. Midnight not getting the best shot there. It's a little bit slow. On 10 does get bumped, but he gets the boost as well. Dark now does not beat Midnight. And now On 10 busy going after Midnight while Dr. D has a shot on net possibly. But he's going to go too low. Now On 10 went for the hook. Now in Dark's possession. Dark now sends it down. Dr. D right in front of it. Instead of Midnight Racer, he's Mechanical Eraser now. W name change. Oh, and that one was almost an insane redirect from Dr. D. This is the kind of shots he's been hitting this entire night. Good clear from Dark. That one's on target actually, Midnight. Clearing that away. And now Dr. B sends it down. Dark picks it up, and that's an open net. An overcommit from the orange team. Gonna tie this game up 1-1. On 10. Sends it forward. That is saved by Dr. D. Now he rolls that one to the corner. On 10 will steal the boost. So that will slow Dr. D down. He does grab that corner. And that's a good play from Dr. D. But Midnight just a little bit too far. Plays the 50. Now Dr. D looking to squeeze that one in. Not going to happen. Why did the scores reset? Was it Dr. W? We had a bracket reset, Nutella, since this is double Elam. And the team from the lower bracket won. So now we have a bracket reset. Oh, and I don't think Anton or Dark knew that was going in. Midnight or Dr. D just essentially squeezed one in. 2-1 with half the game left. Dr. W? Yeah, Dr. W. I said Dr. D. I know. I know you said Dr. D. Dr. Nut. Okay. You guys will say literally anything except his actual name. Yeah, I'm not reading that. I'm too tired for this shit. Chad, do you know what we forgot to do? Actually, no, we didn't. Never mind, I'm dumb. I thought for a second I didn't do predictions, but we actually did. Never mind. I thought you was drunk or something. What? Now, chat. Now that we have TTS, by the way, there's a lot of good things we could do with it. Chat. One of the things we could do with TTS is try not to laugh with TTS. You guys just send in funny TTS and try to make me laugh. Another thing we can do is I'm actually not gonna mention that yet. What's good, Sumu? This is the grand final right now, so these are the only teams left. We are coming to a close shortly after this tournament, but I do these every Friday, man. If you want to join the next one. Is this TTS monster? I actually don't know what I don't remember what I used. I just looked up TTS. That's not gonna end. Are you ending after this? Yeah, we're gonna end after this. But like I said, man, we do viewer tournaments every Friday at 6-7 Eastern. Next week is gonna be a 3v3. Six, 7. What's funny about 6-7? What's the significance with 6-7? Fuck no way you stopped it. I did. It was annoying. It was really just spam. 6-7. All right. If I could TTS, I'd be sending you some weird shit. Of course you wouldn't tell. That's why I appreciate you being on YouTube and staying on YouTube. Can we not spam the TTS, bro? Literally the only things you guys have been doing is just spamming TTS. There was not like one genuine message in there. Lakers in 5. That's just... Are we having like a dialogue right now? Like... What else is it for? I don't know. To actually make it say sentences and not like L, 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 L. You know what I mean? Like, you know, no. Private deck? I'm not even gonna read that. I'm not even gonna read that. That's bot shit. What do you mean? 6-7. What's so funny about 6-7? What does it mean? Am I missing something? Like, am I actually missing something? Why is every single one of you guys typing 6-7? What's the meaning behind that? Game defense. No.
7676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676 76767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767ibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibibib
'Yes, please. You guys can type anything, but just don't spam it. Like, literally, what's the... It's not funny. Go to bed? I have a bet. I can't, Froggo. We had a bracket reset, bro. We had a bracket reset. How long is this series? Yeah, it's best of 7, so this could literally go 7 games still. 6-7. No, it's not. It's not best of 67, chat. No. Dark, fuck off, dude. What? I don't understand. Like, I'm actually missing something, or I think you guys are just trolling me. Alright. Just pull up to his house and unplug his PC. Well, if my PC gets unplugged, there's not going to be a finals. Don't come to my house, Froggo. I'm serious. Alright, game 2. I'm not gonna read that, Jay. Nutella, that is 6-7 is not funny. I don't know why a number is funny to y'all. What's so funny about 67? It's just a damn number. Can we, like, not... Okay. My goodness. I think TTS was a mistake. I think TTS was a mistake. Don't you love your chat? Oh, yeah, man, sure. I love you guys. 6-7. And Nutella's also spamming 6-7. Gramps doesn't know the lore. What?
Seven six 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 seven 67 Novum Gentillion 676 Octovigintillion 767 Septvigintillion 676 Sexvigintillion 767 Quinvigintillion 676 Quartervigintillion 706.
Chat, can you actually guys explain to me what's so funny about 67?
676 Duovigintillion 760.
What's... I don't get it.
670.
LaMelo Ball? What? Look it up. You want me to look 67 on Google right now? You genuinely want me to look up 67 on Google?
767 septendecillion 676.
Oh my goodness, and the TTS is just like taking his sweet ass time. It's like 67. Dude, just say 67, bro. I'm not searching 67, Nutella. It's just a basketball edit joke thing. Is that actually the case? That's just so... That's like a disappointing, like, reason. Yes. See, I don't watch basketball, so that makes it even less funny. You guys are just saying 6-7 because 6-7, you know what I mean? I don't watch basketball. Why'd you say yes, though? But I know 6-7. What? Oh my goodness, my brain hurts. Like, my brain actually hurts. This guy's...
76,767.
He's still going, by the way.
67.
Oh, he's done.
I accidentally farted and it smells like ass. Nice ass.
Yeah, so we might just ban TTS forever. You guys just do not know how to use TTS properly. You should make me a stream moderator. If you look at the wheel, fellas, there is gifted sub as an option. So if it lands on that, or not, sorry, not get the sub, new mod, sorry. If it lands on new mod, maybe it's Jason. We don't know. Right? Also, there's new options as well, chat, if you didn't notice. Free TTS, subs choice, Spotify Jam. There's change outfit as well, and then 2s till L. Move out of the way. See, I made you guys miss a goal because I felt like it. I missed a goal. Good.
Hey Slender. How's her day going so far? Pa, I don't care, shut her dumb ass up.
See, Rabbitex, we're getting there, right? Until you wrote that second sentence. Ah, my goodness. Why can't I TTS, bro? Maybe it's for the better of it, Sting. Maybe it's for the better. Look at Nutella. I know he's been spamming 6-7 this entire time. No way you ban you from TTS. I didn't ban you, but I guess the TTS just doesn't want your bullshit. Look up 6-7. I'm not looking up 6-7, Nutella. I'm not looking up a number. I only said one thing, and it was spam. Nutella, can we stop spamming 6-7? Mods, can we time out Nutella? Time him out for 2 minutes. How can I be mod with no perms? What? Wait, you're not mod? Did you make another channel thing? You made another channel again? That's crazy. Alright, you should be good. Welcome back to the mod squad. You told me I am technically a mod. Yes. You're like a mod that's like in the corner right now. What is this game, man? It was 5-3 for Midnight and Dr. D. I might get off. Is this a forethought? Is this a forethought?
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow.
Ravitex.
Meow. Meow.
Ravitex, no, like Ravitex, not again. Cool first sentence, but you don't need the spam. You don't need it. You don't need it. Why are we spamming? I can't, bro. Wait, are they forfeiting? It might be too much Rocket League. It might be too much Rocket League. Let it play, I guess. Dr. D, do you have to like go to sleep or something? No forfeiting. Yeah, if you forfeit, you're banned. I have mods on Twitch ready to ban you if you forfeit. I'm kidding. Just tilted? Ah, but just play for fun, man. Nah, there's no money in this, dude. Like, actually. You know what I mean? No reason to be mad. I've been on Rocket League for 5 hours. Hell nah. All because of me. I make you guys grind this game every Friday nights with these tourneys, dude. And Nutella's right back to spamming 6-7. Mods, can we time on Nutella for 10 minutes this time? Thank you. I just don't get it with the 6-7. And Jay, can we time out Jay as well? Thank you. 10 minutes. I'll deadass time out anyone that says 6-7, dude. My goodness. What are you guys doing? My timeout, not yours. Okay. I don't understand these children these days. W sends from Jason. W comes. Jason, if you want to free yourself from the YouTube brain rot, Twitch chat is the go-to, man. The Twitch chat is like a virus. Can we like stop removing and re-adding Jay on timeout, please? And Jay,
don't you just hate it when your dog wakes you up like this? Woof, woof.
No, like
woof, 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 woof.
Ah, man, can you guys put one, just one normal TTS? Just one normal TTS. Like, that's all I'm asking, dude. Why does it always have to be spam? All you guys have done is spam. It says TTS is out of stock. Restock it? What? How is it out of stock? Huh? Maybe it's for the better. Reward is on cooldown. You might have to wait a little bit to use it again. Yeah, I think you guys have been spamming it too much. So, fortunately, you'll have to wait. Jay saying 6-7 minutes. I used it like 40 minutes ago. I mean, Ravitex was able to use it recently. Like, he's been using it a lot. I don't know how it fully works. He's just using it as soon as it restocks. Dr. D just took a shot on Dark. I actually missed it. What the fuck is going on? Is this guy like stirring a pot? Like, what's going on right now? I'm impressed, I can't lie. Not bad. That was kind of creative. Ravitex, that was a good one. We finally got our first ever good TTS. Doctor shit on the toilet. Jay, I'm gonna leave that time. I'm gonna leave that comment hidden, by the way. Can we untime me out? Nah, we're good. I like how Ravitex is absolutely like draining his channel points with these like useless TTSs right now. I didn't even spam like Nutella. You actually did. You spammed like 4 times on Twitch. I like how I just completely abandoned commentary because TTS just ruined it.
Banana 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 banana
Yeah, that's enough of that. Just ban him at this point. Yeah, mods, can we ban Ravitex? Ravitex, can you ban yourself? No, Sting, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We don't need to spam. Can we get a restock? Yeah, why? How come Ravitex is the only one that's able to use it? I think, yeah, he's literally using it as soon as it's available. That's why. I think you can only use it, like, there's like a cooldown to use it. So you guys can't just spam it. Let me see, though. Let me look on Twitch. Where do I find that? Oh, it's in view. Oh, and Dark actually wins it. All right. Well, 3 to... I'm done. GG's. Midnight saying wait. But he kind of already left the party. Chat, it's finally over. Ladies and gentlemen, your winners of tonight's tournament, unsurprisingly, is tonight's winners is unsurprisingly On 10 and Dark again. You got to give it to them. You honestly just have to give it to them, man. So Dark gets officially his 6th win in a row, which honestly, that is absolutely insane. And Anton, of course, getting another win here to his name. Yeah, man, 5-hour stream is insane. Thank you guys for being in here. But I'm gonna end this here. Reminder, chat, that we are streaming tomorrow, and also we have a 3v3 viewer tournament coming up next Friday. So grab your teammates, post them in the 3v3 channel over on Discord, !Discord if you guys are not in the server yet. But that will do it for me. Wait. I'll wait. Enable TTS real quick. It's on. GG's. Hey, but huge props to y'all for going through all that, man. That's insane. Cooldown. I'm going to see if I can just remove the cooldown. Viewer rewards. Okay, yeah, there's a 2-minute cooldown for it. I dropped it down to 1 minute.
Smile, 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 smile if you like me, tee-hee.
See, I'm not gonna like fall for that. Yeah, as soon as someone uses TTS, there's a 1 minute cooldown for it. Oh my goodness, Nutella is spamming 6-7. Again. So that's it. Yeah, kind of unfortunate that Dr. D couldn't make it the whole way through, but that was the most insane finals probably ever. Probably ever. Like genuinely, like bracket reset best of 7s is a new like high. We are done at an incomplete. I mean, yeah. That's what it is, man. Okay, I will say finishing it like this is better than not having a grand finals at all. You guys remember that? That was insane, right? Payout, I'm retiring.
Here. Fuck Dumarduck and fuck Content too. I will shit on them 4-0 if I have a good TM8. Those guys are shit. Midnight signing out.
All right. Okay. Frost, I will say that TTS was still tons better than other TTSs we've had the whole stream. So thank you for having a somewhat normal TTS. But yeah, chat. Thank you guys for coming in. No more TTSs here. We're gonna end the stream here. W tournament. And I'll see you guys back tomorrow, man. Payout. I forgot to pay out. Can I type? Right, there you go. All right, chat. You should have been
Twister, Mr. Blister, Deadly Twister, Ron Daddy's Fistus, Sister.
Yeah, nope, we're not doing that. All right, chat. See you guys tomorrow, man. Peace out.